I think we're I think we're back. That sucked. Don't 100% know what just happened. So that happened a week ago. We were playing Helldivers 2 and the computer just crashed, and I assumed that Helldivers was just the tiniest bit more than my computer could handle while streaming. And so it overheated. But I mean, we've been streaming Marvel Strike Force for months now, and it's never been an issue. So I don't know why exactly that just happened. I'm going to keep this app on in the background so I can check the temperature and make sure that it's not getting up too hot. I don't know. Like, it seems to be bouncing around in the 70s, which I think is normal. I think that's an okay, acceptable range. I could be wrong on that. But I mean, like, the load is pretty low. The clock speed feels like it's pretty high. I don't know if that... I don't actually know what that means. But it's the only one that's topping out pretty massively. Everything else seems to be in acceptable ranges. So that's not cool. I don't love that. We'll have to figure out what exactly is going on there. Blue screens twice inside of, like, what, a week? That's not ideal. Sorry, everybody. Jacob, I'm going to wait for you to show up, and as soon as you do, we will start the timer on that one. I saw that you did put that in right before we crashed, so I'm actually going to blame you for the crash. So thank you very much for breaking my computer. So whenever you get here, bud, we'll do that timer for you. Oh, no. Were we in the middle of an attack? Is it going to count that? Did we just lose? Cool. Okay, so we didn't lose. We're still on floor 32, so that's something. But we are now on a cooldown with this team, so we cannot use this team. So that's 2 teams we've wasted on floor 32. That feels great. Just peachy. Are we back? Am I actually talking to anyone? Hey, there we go. Hey, Juicy. Oh, how you doing there, Fur? My Eternals are both... Tower's rage-inducing. It is this week. My Eternals are both Gear Tier 18, I want to say. Gear Tier 18, 97, 96. 2 diamonds, 1 diamond. So they're beefy. But I feel like we want them for later on. Do we not? Oh, maybe not. Oh, maybe we're already past that point. Okay. Yeah, because I think one of the things we're looking at was Eternals and Tangled Web on this room. What were we looking at? Sword, Satellite, Best. Teams. Installing a computer, finish. There you go. No thanks, maybe later. Nope, that's good. Go away. And then we can just close you and play you in the background. Hide. There, perfect. Hey, Lumina streams here. Fantastic. Jump all the way down to floor 32. Close that, 'cause it's just taking up real estate. It says Apocalypse, Eternals, and Red Guardian. I don't want to waste Apocalypse here if I don't have to. Hela and Zombie Iron Man. Alright, what'd you do? Hey, Jacob, you crashed the stream. Because you were going to make me take a shot and it didn't like that. No, actually my entire computer crashed. I don't actually know why. The computer crashed last week when we were playing Helldivers 2. I assumed that game was just a little bit too extensive for it. You got Helldivers 2? Nice. We'll have to give that a shot later. So I assumed that Helldivers, while streaming, was just too much on my computer. But now I don't know what happened, because now it's happened twice, and there's no way Marvel Strike Force is too intensive for my computer. So that is something I need to actually look into. I guess I was willing to spend $50. There you go. Eternals, Loki, Val, and Nova. Eternals, Loki, Val, and Nova. I must have passed Loki. He's got to be up higher than this. Maybe not. Alright, let's go with not on cooldown, just to make life easier. I thought my Loki was higher than my kid Loki. He is not. Never mind. And we should open up this other one just so it's in the background, I guess. Okay. Go away. Let's give this a shot, see how it goes. Does anybody know, like, what temperature should your computer be running at? Because, like, mine, I thought it should be sitting around 75 or so, but mine seems to be a little bit higher to, like, 77, 78. It just bumped up to 81 for a second there. Like, that seems pretty high for how little we're actually doing. Like, we're not doing anything terribly extensive here. Extensive? Intensive. Okay. Let's get the days on her. Them, whatever. I really would have liked the thing to have stuck on him, but oh well. That's probably the end of Loki. Ooh. And Nova? No, whoever that was. Yeah, Nova. Alright, I wasn't expecting Nova to die that quickly. That's unfortunate. There goes Vol, though, so that's good. Oof. Oh, sorry, I didn't even realize you were in an ad break. What'd you miss? We're getting roughed up. I'm shocked we're doing as poorly as we are, but we've got... Let's see, are we gonna... Yeah, it's our turn. So, our team got smacked, which is really unfortunate. We didn't get the exposed or whatever it is to land, unfortunately. I think we have to back out. I don't imagine there's any way we're gonna take this on as we are. We've already beaten this level twice. This sucks. I wish I remembered what I used. It's a good note, kids. Write things down. All right, we have to exit out here. This sucks. So let's see. I like that loading screen. It could be a little bit crisper. It looks a little bit blurry, but maybe on my phone it'll look better. Maybe it's just the aspect ratio. It's awful. Hefe, go back and check your last video. Wait, what? What's that in regards to, Hefe? What are we talking about? Oh, yeah, that's fair. I did I did record it. I could go back and find it. Duh. But that takes a lot of time that I don't want to do while we're live on stream, so... Yeah, I got there, Hefe. It took me a second. I was a little slow on the pickup on that one, for sure. Alright, I'm a little shocked at how quickly Nova went down. That was really unfortunate. Jacob, are you in chat? All right. All right. Shall we start the timer for that word for you there, bud? I know you clicked it right as we crashed, so I don't want to leave you in the cold for those points. It was the, correct? Nope. Okay. Sorry about that. I know the timing's off for what you were hoping for there, but we'll get it started now. Welcome, Faust. Glad to have you here. We are working on Sword Satellite. Had to restart because my computer crashed. So this is our second Take It streaming today. Sword Satellite is kicking our butts, unfortunately, which is a little bit weird because we've beaten this one already. Is that... There it is! A player reached headquarter level 5. Thank you. Greatly, greatly appreciated, Vral. Alright, let's take a look. Because, here. Jump over to this screen for a second. We'll load up in. I don't have a timer on this screen. What were we at? Oh! It started again. Zoot. Okay. Less exciting since it's not on screen, but we'll have our own timer going for this. Starting again now. Holmes has done a, sorry, Jacob has done a IRL word ban on a certain word. You can see it in the chat. Or I can just say it just now. I can just say it. That works too. Oh, right. I started a new account here. Okay. What are we drinking, Jacob? You're like 10-0. Guess I can stop the timer now. That was fast. Brutal. Okay. So I've been playing this on my phone. We started a new one for the stream just because it would be easier to do when it's live on the computer. What you're going to want to do, Vral, is down in the bottom corner here, you're going to see a world map. You're going to click on the world map. You have to be part of an alliance first. So you might need to, there's a certain building you need to build, like town hall, something like that. It'll tell you what it is. But you go to the world map and you're going to find a zombie lair. And you can click on that. Or there should be a search button somewhere. There we go. Nope, that's not the right one. There should be a search button somewhere, but you can just find a zombie lair on the map. Click on the zombie lair. Mine's going to tell me you need to join an alliance, but there will be a button if you're in an alliance that says rally the attack. You hit rally the attack, go through the steps that it tells you to do. The rally does not need to be successful for it to count. I joined a random alliance, best possible thing you could do. The player base in this game is actually relatively decent. Like, I started an alliance yesterday, and like within an hour or two, my alliance was full, like full 50 people, which is kind of like, oh damn, okay. I don't know any of you. They're all completely random, but that's still pretty impressive that it was that quick. So, if you've got an alliance, you can find one of those, and hopefully we'll see you pop up on the screen right up here. Boom, when that happens. Greatly, greatly appreciated. And if anybody else watching is willing to help me out with this campaign, you can click on this link that I'll put in chat to download the game and play along with me for the next, I think, 6 days at this point. If you make it to headquarters level 5, which does not take very long, Vral did it just since the stream started this morning. Vral's already made it to level 5, so that's how quick that can happen. He's going to get the zombie lair unlocked any minute now. So those are the first 2 goals. Goal number 3, unfortunately, does take a little bit longer, or you can spend $5 on it. I realize it's weird to ask you to spend $5 on a crappy game. On a game you're not likely to play anyways, but that does, like, if you spend $5 in this game, I get significantly more than $5. So if you're planning on subscribing or anything like that, this is a much, much, much better way to make your money go way further. So, that being said, let's jump back to Marvel Strike Force. About 20 minutes to level 5. That's good to know. That's what it said. That's what it says in the briefing, and then I found it took me significantly longer, but I'm also an awful player, so I was getting distracted by a bunch of things and trying to run a stream at the same time, so it took me a lot longer than 20 minutes, but that's good to know that it's quick if you're dedicated and you know what you're doing. All right. What are we going to run at this freaking team? The Warhol, that's what you need to do. Okay, so a little bit longer. Pickle juice? You're a dink. I don't know. We might have pickle juice. You know what I do have? I do have pickled, what are they called? Banana peppers. I could do banana pepper juice. You freaking weirdo. Pickle juice just sounds ruder. Like there's an innuendo there somewhere. And leave it to Hefe to find the innuendo. Excuse me. All right. We'll be able to take a bunch of safeguards, stuff like that. We'll be able to ability block. We can slow them down. We've got some access to heals. It is a pretty significant punch up, unfortunately. Excuse me. Oh, we don't have our Discord open anymore. All right, let's get that back up. All right, so we want to, excuse me, my goodness. We want to slow down their Vral, probably. We're not really doing a whole lot of damage here. New ability block him. No, we're not. Damn it. That really is unfortunate. We needed that to land, or we would have been much, much happier if that landed. Oh, 3088 coming in with 24. Thank you so much, bud. How did your stream go this morning? I'm hoping it went very, very well for you. Must have been relatively short. You came online after I did, so thank you very, very much for that. Thank you to all the new people coming in. We are just working on our tower at the moment. We've done the weekly blog. We already had a computer crash. Say Nee, I just saw you in the top 10 for this event. Congratulations. That's an incredible feat. Well done. We've made it as high as level 36 on the tower. Unfortunately, I didn't realize there's not a checkpoint at 35, so that sucked. So we're back to 32 at the moment. Looking pretty good though. We're gonna make it through this. Oh, a player rallied. Thank you so much, Vral. I appreciate you. We do have the campaign going on right now for puzzles and survival. So if you're willing to, go ahead and click that link, download the game, and play along with me. It does help put this channel quite a bit. It would be a huge, huge thank you for any... There will be a huge, huge thank you for anybody willing to do that for me. And Vral, thank you. That is amazing. I'm tilted after having to back out of 40 for the first time. Having to back out of 40, or you chose to? All right. Oh, so you do actually get rewarded for doing the same floor over again. That's good to know. We have to get to level 38 before we get our next milestone, but it's good to know you get a little bit of something for doing it this way. If you are willing to, for puzzles and survival, the first goal, level 5, does help the channel out if that's all you're willing to do. And we just saw Vral get to level 5 and the zombie rally inside of, what was that, like 20, 25 minutes, Vral? That was pretty quick, all things considered. So if anybody's willing to help me out without opening your wallets, that is the best possible way that you can do it. Chose to, would have lost if I didn't. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hey, that's fine, man. Anything you gotta, like, if you're not planning on playing the game long term, absolutely burn those crystals and get right through it. No shame there. If anybody is new to the channel, please feel free to hit that follow button. It does help out a lot. We are trying to hit our 300 followers. And if we can do that live today on stream, that would be amazing. All right, so what are we looking at here? We got a Quicksilver, a Rogue, a Gambit. Do we want to just throw our own X-Men at this team? What does this list say? Tangled Web, Extreme X-Men, Nova. We don't have access to Nova. Nick Fury, Kestrel. Tangled Web, which we don't have our Tangled high enough. So yeah, probably our Extreme X-Men are going to be the best call on this one. So let's jump over to them. Oh, we are missing a Sunspot. We'll have to fill that in. Maybe we can throw in a Rogue. This is the way to do it? Yeah. So, I mean, again, it gives you those free crystals because Vral didn't spend anything, was able to complete both those milestones in like 20 minutes. If anybody's willing to hit that download button and help me out, that would be amazing. Let's see. This should be fine. Stun. What are the odds of stunning Gambit? Hello, Hambless. Welcome back to the show. This is an ability block, right? Yeah. So let's... kind of want to ability block Rogue so that she can't do this around and turn it back on us. And then keep going back at Gambit. I always forget that one gives a taunt out. Shoot. Nobody else has a taunt, unfortunately, so we do have to hit Phoenix. Get rid of a bunch of their positive stuff, which is nice. They do bring in the Wanda. Although we do get rid of the taunt, which is fine. Good, so let's aim at who we want to actually aim at. Nightcrawler's getting pretty heavily dinged. Oh no, he healed up nicely. That's good. We'll save that for now. I don't have Sunspot at 5 stars, so he wasn't even an option to bring into this room. Let's blast everyone, see how that does. Quicksilver, wow, Wanda died, so we don't have to worry as much about Quicksilver healing. Will that not even touch him? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, we gotta hit the taunty boy. He's got a whole lot of those taunts we're gonna have to work through. Never mind, they're all gone. All right, Quicksilver's down. That's good. That's one of the 3 threats that we're worried about. I mean, if we can just take Rogue out here, that would be pretty amazing. We're gonna get the double tap in. Nope, not quite. This should do it. Yeah, there she goes. Rogue on Rogue action. You're welcome, boys. I know that's what you came here to see. Although, in honesty, if that's what you came here to see, we should go play Puzzles and Survive, because those women are well drawn. My goodness. All right. And hilariously, like in the campaign, they're like, please don't sexualize our women. I'm like, buddy, you beat us to it on that one. That is not my fault if people are sexualizing those people. All right. Back up to, what, 34? Starting to make progress again. We're not going to hit 40 today, unfortunately, but if we can get back up to like 36 even, I'll be pretty happy with that. All right, what are we looking at? I would hope so, Ham. I really would. I'm a little bit nervous. We'll see. I'm mildly nervous that because it's technically in the writing, that it's something they could use to be like, oh, well, you sexualized our women. We told you not to, so now we don't have to pay you, or something. So, like, last night when I was doing, like, the sponsored stream, I was, like, biting my tongue quite a few. Just like, not going to say nothing here. Death Seed mirror match. I'm a little bit nervous that my Death Seed might not quite be high enough we can take a look at it. Also, welcome to the show, Magma, sorry. First time chatter coming in from the raid. I appreciate you. Let's see. Where are they? I got Death Seed saved somewhere. Here we go. Yeah, they're pretty low. Hey, thank you for the follow.
Become best friends. Yep.
That's awesome. Thank you so much. We are, what, 17? No, 13 away. 13 away from hitting our 300 goal. Let's see if we can make that happen today, boys. That'd be amazing. So we've got... Sorry, you have to hit the ready button. It's quite a punch-up. I realize our Magneto's going to give them blind, and they're not going to give us blinds. So that will help, but we still need to burn our way through his taunt before we can do anything, and he's going to straight up delete somebody when he hits. So, while although, that's a 4-point, he'll be blinded, so maybe he won't. Maybe we'll be able to survive that. Interesting. Is it worth... I mean, worst case scenario, we can back out, and we're not likely to use this team anywhere else, so it's not going to cost us anything that we care about. So we could give that a shot. Strife. Strife's got a taunt. Does he not? Of course, yeah, he does. Doesn't cost anything. As long as we remember to back out on time. If we get hit with something board wipey, that's going to be very frustrating for me. Vral, are you in my Discord by any chance? Is it possible? Oh, I can whisper right from here. Probably not. Okay, totally fine. I can whisper here. I'm going to send you... I'm just going to whisper to you for one quick second. Or you can do that. That works too. All right, cool. Hefe wants me to drink. Let's have a shot. Well, not a shot, but... And that's right. Jacob wants me to drink some... take a shot of... what would we discuss? Not pickle juice, the other one. We'll do that in a minute. I will get you, Jacob. I absolutely will. It just I have to go upstairs to go get it, so... All right, let's take a shot at this and pray we don't get board wiped. If we get board wiped, that's going to go super, super sour for us. I love that you actually use that as, like, appropriately. Most people just throw that out randomly, so thank you. As we're just jumping in this randomly, just seeing what's going to happen. All right, hopefully we can get a bunch of these blinds to stick. We do on most of them. He does still throw the taunt out there. But that does save us from the angel hit, so that's nice. Can we... How much damage can we do in just one hit on this guy? Not enough. He's not taunting anymore, though. And there's the random one. Appreciate you. Okay, so Sabretooth, Archangel, and Nemesis are all going to do tons of damage. But Mr. Sinister is going to make a clone. We will have to fight somebody else, as well as, like, if he brings out a Magneto or something, we might end up blinding ourselves, which would be highly unfortunate. This won't give me... Ability block is not bad for us. Could stop him from doing that. And then we can focus on somebody who's actually going to punch us in the face really hard. Ah, damn it, he gets the taunt again. All right. Yeah, now that they can start seeing us, this is going to start going much poorer. That being blinded was huge. That could have been bad. Can we do anything? Transfer all negative effects from self and each X-Men and Death Seed allied to the primary target. There's not a whole lot of... There's a couple of bleeds. Chain to 5 adjacent targets. That's probably what we're going to do, because we can take that Nemesis out. That'll be great. She's a striker, so she'll get the double attack. And this is going to apply bleeds anyways, so we'll go for that. The counterattack stopped it. Okay. We lost our beast. That's unfortunate. I don't think we're going to do this one. Got Strife. Got Nemesis. He's going to delete one person, right? He's not going to delete everybody. Haha, kid, I'm not going to lie. I did the same thing. I've screwed myself twice on the tower so far. I don't think we're making it through this one. Hambliss says run. I think I agree with him. Let's just get out of here. I don't think we're making it through the rest of this. Why did we not get out of there? There we go. Okay. Every now and then it takes a little bit longer, and it's like, uh-oh, what's happening? What's happening? 38 to 31, and not enough time / good teams to get back. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we got to 36 is our highest so far, and for some reason, I thought there was a checkpoint at 35, so I was just like, we'll just throw something at it, see how we do. That sucked. Went right back to 31, be like... Okay. Excited for the pickle juice. Thought of it after I said really shouldn't make him do lemon again. Alright, don't yell at me. I haven't edited the new video yet, but I'll throw you on ads for 1 quick second. I'll go grab that pickle juice for Jacob because he did earn it by forcing me to not say words in real life. So let's jump to this and I'll go grab that stuff real quickly. We'll be right back. Please don't go anywhere. Hello everybody and welcome to the Mongooly Show. If this is your first time here, let me introduce myself. My name is Dan, you can call me Mongooly. We do a lot of fun things on this channel. We play a lot of Marvel Strike Force, probably way too much if I'm being honest, but it is the bread and butter of the channel. However, we do also like to touch on things like new games coming out on the PlayStation 5 or the Xbox, even some Steam. We do once in a while go back and play some retro gaming, which is a lot of fun. We even talk about movies, TV shows, things coming out. Once I even went outside and touched grass. Nope. We usually hang out on Saturday mornings and a couple of the times throughout the week as my schedule allows. Hit that follow button so you know when we're going live so that you can come hang out, but don't take my word for it. Here's what some other great content creators have to say about the Mongooly Show.
Mongooly is rapidly becoming one of my favorite new content creators in Marvel Strike Force.
Who the f is Mongooly?
I'm sorry, what did you say? Mongoli? Who's Mongoli?
Mangoli. Mangolui.
Mobley? Monoguli? Ah, shut up!
Mowgli. Let's see, Mongooly Show. Oh, that's not, yeah, he's not a sponsored stream.
Mongooly, turns out, is not Red Guardian.
The Monogooly.
It turns out Mongooly's just Mongooly.
Have you guys seen the Mongooly Show? If not, go and check him out.
What kind of name is Mongoli?
It's an O. The Monogooly Show. Show some support to the Mongolio Show.
Can you shout out Mongu, whatever that guy's name is?
Anyways, hit that follow button so that you never miss an episode, so you know when we go live. That'd be greatly appreciated. Or head over to youtube.com/TheMongooly Show. Hit subscribe over there so you can see some back episodes as well as event videos, stuff like that coming out in the future. If you do see me live, make sure you say hello. It is greatly appreciated. And as always, everybody, good luck to you. All right, we're back. Thank you so much for the follow. We officially have crap on the channel. I mean, we've had that since we started, but now it's official, so thank you. Greatly appreciated. That is an expensive looking APOC. I would gladly spend more if I can get that. I've got all the promotional credits I need to get his 3rd diamond, but I just need him to show up in the store. We already refreshed the store a couple of times. He's not showing up. But I mean, as soon as he shows up, we're going to do it. We have managed to do that without spending any cash on him, or at least not intentional cash on him. So that's awesome. But yeah, he's a big, thick boy, and we love him. Bendy's was so unintentionally perfect. Honestly, the people who sent me in specific stuff, awesome. Thank you very, very much. I do appreciate it. But it's the ones who didn't know that I was recording them that I absolutely love, because they're like Bendable, Valley Flying, Wapo. Like, they had no idea what was going on. They were just doing their own thing. The Wapo one gets me because he was literally on my channel. We did like an hour-long video together, and then he left to go record his own thing, and then he got my name wrong. I'm like, buddy, what the hell? Like, we literally just recorded together for like an hour. You still have no idea what my name is. That's cool, bro. Thanks. What are we doing here? Oh, sorry. So that's what we're doing here. So for Jacob, I am shocked at how yellow that is. That's actually pretty gross. I've definitely got my water nearby, ready to go on this one. Greatly appreciated, sir. Thank you for participating in my campaign and for being here every Saturday morning. That is very full. That is way too full. That's really gross. Smelling it was not a good idea. That was a poor choice. All right. Cheers, bud. Nope. I thought that was gonna be a quick one. Just be like, get it over with. Be like, something in my brain was just like, hold back, hold back, hold back. Salute. God, that smells awful. Oh. It wasn't as hot as I was anticipating it being. It was nasty. Oh. Good timing on that one, as I can't quite open my eyes. Oh. Brutal. Pickle juice can be bad for you. Well, that's good to know after the fact. Oh. That was actually not pickle juice, that was banana pepper juice. And it was as amazing as you would anticipate. Holmes, I think we need to go back to just doing alcohol. That's wrong. You're not a good person. Oh, okay. What are we going to throw at this team? Cleans out your system. Ugh. Hopefully not quickly. We still have quite a few decent options for what we can throw here. What are we going to need in the next room? There was something really good on floor 35 that we used last time that just absolutely blew the doors out. Was it Super Skrull? Probably. Oh, that is really nasty. Oh, the flavor is just not going away. Mmm. Floor 35, it's saying Apocalypse and Secret Defenders, or Apocalypse, Kang, Red Hulk, Rogue. We'll probably go Apocalypse, Secret Defenders. So we'll want to save those for the next floor. So scroll down. There we go. So for this one, On 35 or on 34? I feel like we used Gamma APOC somewhere. I don't think it was this room. Maybe it was this one. I know we could go back to the tapes. I didn't record it specifically, so it would have to be like, we'd have to take a look at like a 4-hour video and try and figure out where exactly it was. Doesn't sound like a fun time. You know what we might have done? We might have done... This might have been the room we screwed up and we used MOE with APOC. But we actually had Echo in the room by accident. 35? 35 is the Horseman with Apocalypse and Emma. Hey, there's Vral. Welcome, Vral. Appreciate you joining the Discord. That's awesome. $35 was sus. Say that again. Uh-oh. Death Seed works and APOC to be sure. The problem, we just tried it with Death Seed, and our Death Seed's a little too small, unfortunately. Not sure what I said that you're referring to, Ego. Is Kang hidden behind the QR code? Maybe. He's... Oh, up here in the top? I see. No, that's Psylocke. I was debating Pegasus. I just wasn't sure if they'd be too slow. Whoops. Too far. What's our Pegasus at? Like 16? 1.6? 1.4. It should prevent him from getting a clone out, but I just don't know. Like, some of the, like, this Pegasus is big enough that I can sim my raids nicely, but it's not, they're not all as high up as they should be. And I think I'd rather save, because I'm probably going to use Kestrel somewhere where she'll be more effective than here. think. I mean, APOC and Kang alone are pretty much going to carry us here, but I think this isn't... This looks familiar? I agree. I agree. I think we're going to go with this. And hope that this works, because otherwise we just wasted 2 of our absolute best characters. But honestly, I don't think we're going to get too much higher than 35 today anyways. Maybe 36. We're definitely not going to get to 38, so as long as we can make progress, we should just count ourselves lucky and go from there. Boop. Ability block. Feels like I want to save that ability block for other characters. We'll just smack this guy. There we go. Now we can go somewhere else. Pew. All right. That sucks that we're gonna have to waste this on him. Ooh, but Archangel's dead, so yay. Never mind. We're okay with this now. This fight's over. Because at some point we're gonna get that Kang Bang. If the enemies survive long enough, we'll get the Kang Bang. There we go. Kang Bang of 1. There you go. Still counts as a Kang Bang, right? I think so. All right, floor 35. So we probably bring in our superior, no, our sus and secret defenders. Boop. Get rid of you. Our sus is pretty small, unfortunately, but I feel like our secret defenders are big enough that it probably won't matter. Or do we bring in Kestrel? I think we bring in sus. What do you think, guys? 500k Kestrel or a little under 300k Super Skrull? Super Skrull's better, just better into Apocalypse, right? He's just a little guy. He's just a little sus. He's a little sus. I'm nervous he's gonna get smacked. I guess she'll have the taunt on her. We just need to make sure that we can kill Apocalypse while not doing any damage to him, if at all possible. We'll see how this goes. Black Knight was only at like 80, 75, 80, something like that. Like, he's pretty low, unfortunately. We just unlocked him last night. Hopefully we can get rid of his immunity. That would be amazing. Oh, Marky Mark coming in with 8 viewers. Thank you so much, Mark. I greatly appreciate that. How did your stream go? Hopefully it went well. We're working on level 35 of the tower. We've been here before. We're trying to do it again. I keep making stupid mistakes in tower. That didn't get rid of the immunity. That's highly unfortunate. So it does give us an ability block. Stream went well. How's it going here? It's going very, very well here. We're working on tower. We've already read the blog. The computer's already gone through a crash, so things are just going fantastically. We do have a sponsorship over there for Puzzles and Survive, so if anybody's willing to give that a download and help me out with that, that would be greatly appreciated. And we're trying to hit 300 followers, so if anybody has not already hit that follow button, please consider doing so. It is greatly appreciated. Other than that, we're just going to work our way through tower for a little bit more. We do have some war attacks we need to do. Thank you so much, Marky Mark. I greatly appreciate that. We'll do war. We got more tower attacks. We might play some Puzzles and Survive. We might just hang out with chat and just, you know, talk about whatever. We'll just sort of see where the day takes us. Okay. The immunity will not stop the exposed coming on him, right? So we will still get the exposed, but not the ability block. So do we ability block Rogue so that she can't do her nonsense? I mean, I guess we could ability block Red Hulk and then kind of punch him with immunity for a little bit. PMS at first, yes. No, don't download PMS. Don't install that software. That is not what you're looking for. Gee. That'll be bad for everybody for a while. Yeah, maybe if we can't ability block. Well, if we can ability block Red Hulk and do some serious damage to him when he can't do his ultimate to us, that would be okay. I don't know how quickly he'll get rid of the ability block, unfortunately. I think we do this. That ability block lands, and then we kind of go all in on Hulk while we can. We can daze him too. Amazing. Okay, so now we're fully on the Hulk plan. Hopefully we can get to him before she gets a taunt. And that will make this so much easier. Okay, this is going well. Will this get a blind on Rogue? Is that going to work for us? It does! We get the blind on Rogue. Okay. This is looking way better for us now. Survive. Excellent. He loses his immunity. And now we go in on... He's got the exposed, which is nice. Hit everybody. Rogue is not blinded anymore. We do like her when she's blinded. Obviously, we're going to ultimate on that. Pew pew. No more Rogue. That feels good. She's a striker, so we will double tap Apocalypse. And do it again. Oh, maybe we should have done that where we got the double tap. Oh, well. All right, we lost Photon, but that's okay. I mean, not ideal, obviously. Okay, they've all got immunities. Cool. So the ability block won't do any, or the ability block? Yeah, the ability block won't do anything. We should still be able to land this exposed, I believe. I think we just keep going on APOC. Yeah, the exposed still does go through, which is good. Nobody has taunt, but we might as well do this anyways, because she's not going to last too much longer. I wish our Super Skrull was significantly bigger than he is, but c'est la vie. Yeah, we're not doing much of damage to this guy. Alright, so maybe we pivot and try and take out his support, and then we only have to deal with a 1-on-4, or whatever's left. Ooh, nice. I like the heals. That's good. That's good for us. Get the double attack in. Go away. Fantastic. 2 of them down. Excellent. All right. And Emma's not long for this world. She'll probably die to splash damage. So let's just hit APOC. Oh no! Robbie down. Okay, so we can ability block him. Now we're laughing. She's dead. He's ability blocked. I think we're good, boys. I think we did it. It is only 35. We're not at 40 yet, but that's a good clean win, and I like it. Just, I mean, go down. Go down so we can officially call it a win. Yeah, there we go. Get out of here, APOC. All right. So this is as high as we've made it. We are back up to where we're supposed to be. That is a great series of memes, Underdog. I like that. Memes is probably not the right word, but you know what I mean. Emotes. All right. So we've got the full gamma and a couple of criminals. I guess the real question is, do we even try this, or do we just save it for tomorrow when we can actually... Oh, that's the wrong one. What do we have left? We've got some heavy hitters. I think we can take a stab at this. Boop, boop. Boop. Boop, boop. I'm literally just picking big things. I'm not actually thinking about it all that hard. I know, shocking from the Mongoli show. You're not used to that from here. Flashback. I promise we can back out on time this time. I swear I can pull out. It's okay. My pull-out game is strong. Only 2 accidents so far. Okay, our Hulk is smaller than theirs. That's not a great sign. So our Kester will stop him from getting bonuses, which is something. Our Quicksilver will speed things up, which is nice. If we can get our Doom to do his ultimate, that'd be wonderful. Wow. I don't know if you were taking shots at me or my dad. Hefe turned pretty hard on John Cooley after the last episode. He was a huge fan of him in Christmas. Couldn't stand him last time. It was rough. Rough. Is there anybody that's going to be a better fit here? I don't... I think this is the best we can do. I'm not convinced this is good enough, but we can give it a shot and hopefully just back out if we absolutely have to. And then we've got till what, Monday? So we got 2 more days of this. I haven't thought about Celebrity Jeopardy in a very long time, Ruvar. That's amazing. There's only 1 more reset? Ugh, okay. Well, we'll do what we can. If we can take out 36 right now, then we only need to get 37 and 38 after the next reset. I'm confident I'm not going to make it to 40. But if I can at least get to 38, that gives me 1 more orb. That gives me this reward. I can handle that. The training orbs and the gold would be amazing, as well as the diamond. But I don't see level 40 happening. But I'll be pretty happy if we can make it to 38. So let's give this a shot and see how we do. We've screwed this up twice. I'm so nervous. I'll be so pissed if we go back to 31 again. We haven't screwed up this room twice. I've just screwed up on tower in the 30s twice now. All right. Let's not get anywhere close to Red Hulk. So maybe we'll focus on regular Hulk. I think he's far enough away. Although they do kind of all clumped together. Maybe we'll hit Braun instead. Yeah, that definitely would have hit Red Hulk if we didn't. Ooh, Doom took it. Wow, Doom's already ready to ultimate. Okay, that was quick. Well, I mean, there's no reason not to. He's gonna die otherwise. We're... Do we start going all in on Red Hulk, or is that an incredibly dumb move and we have to take out some of his support at this point? I feel like that's going to end poorly for us. I mean, we're not under a time limit, and you guys are all on ads, so we'll give you guys a second to come back from ads. Ahmed thinks all in on Red Hulk. I love the idea if we can actually take him out, because if we can take Red Hulk out, the rest of this team isn't nearly as scary. We'll give it a second because everybody's on ads. Just kill everything and win. Good call, Vral. I appreciate you. You're always there to get my back. All right. This should give him whatever this purple thing is that I'm blanking on. Smash buttons! You do have cast. All right. We're going for it. I'm nervous about it, but we're going for it. Absolutely what this feels like, Faust. Absolutely. Hit you. Oh, there he goes. All right, button smashing time. Fan-frickin-tastic. Okay, now I feel significantly better about this fight. I wish the music was pumping me up as high as this is. Okay, let's go. All right, nice. I think we'll go for him. Ability block She-Hulk. Try and get rid of Braun as quickly as we can. Ah, damn it. That's what I was hoping to avoid. Okay. Let's just delete him. One less person to worry about. They're all immune, so this isn't really going to matter. So let's actually heal ourselves up a little bit. Might as well. And then we'll go... Ooh, I like that. Get rid of the little guy. Can we get rid of... Yes, we can. Might as well. There it is. There it is. Come on. Ooh. There's no chance they come back from this, right? Okay, cool. All right. I don't think he's winning a 4-on-1. Never say never. Fost, be on my side for once, would you? Would you, bud? Would you kindly? There it is. All right, floor 36 down. Atta boy. Good job, everyone. Cool, 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 cool. No fun in that. See, kill everything is the way to win. Good job. You're right, Vral. I should have just listened to you from the start. You always have my best intentions in hand, and I don't give you enough respect for it. Better talk about it. Okay. We'll discuss that in a bit. The key was just smashing buttons. There you go. All right, floor 37. I don't think we have anything that's going to touch this. We got Rogue and Gambit are going to be a problem. Morgan Le Fay's going to be... Like, this entire room pretty much is a problem. Shy of maybe Scarlet Witch, but even then she's going to heal up the team. So this room's going to be tricky, and I don't think we got anything left. And quite frankly, I don't want to have to restart and try again. Just because with my luck, I'll misclick something, and it'll be really, really rough for us. So I think we're going to call that a day as far as tower. We're going to be pretty excited to be at level 36, and we'll come back tomorrow. Hopefully, we can do these last 2 rooms. I will be very happy if we can get to 38. That's really my goal. If there's any chance of getting to 40, that would be amazing, but realistically, I don't think there is with so little time left. I think I screwed myself over by hitting the buttons wrong. Spiderweave will help. I don't know. You're right, but will she help enough? And that's a legitimate question. I don't know. I'm not... I'm just going to bang out the last few rewards here. Sorry, everybody. I know this is not exactly the most exciting content you can see. It's already 10:40. Holy cow, today is just flying by. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me. I'm going to keep plugging it because who knows, maybe new people are here. We do have a sponsorship for Puzzles and Survive. If you're willing to head over there, Vral was able to complete milestone 1 and 2 in about 25 minutes or so. It does help out the channel immensely, and it only takes you a little bit of time. You can be playing that while you're sitting here watching me, assuming, you know, you're not watching me on your phone. But other than that, it would be greatly appreciated if you can help me out with that. And if you hit all 3 goals, you'll be entered into a draw for $50. We've done that before for Marvel Strike Force and for the Star Trek campaign. Both of them went very well. So if you're willing to help me with that, it would be greatly appreciated. And there's a chance that you're going to earn some money on it. So there's that. What we got to do to get you to do a round of manual blitz? Pay me money, to be perfectly honest. Maybe we can have like a sub goal or something for that. I have the keyboard buttons set up for a blitz raid super quick. Up, down to change teams, left, right to swap other... Wow, how do you do that? And tell me your ways. $1 coming your way? No, bud. No. We're like... So here's the thing, Hefe. For me to do an entire round of manual blitzing, that's 53 fights? 52 fights? Something like that? 53. That's 53 fights. If you include loading times... Like, that's gotta be an hour to an hour and a half of content. Like, minimum. Maybe closer to 2 hours. Not to mention, like, my bullshit just rambling on in the meantime there. So, like, that's a stream. So, like, when I say, like, it would have to be something legitimate. I'm down for an hour of content. Okay. I doubt it. I think you'd probably bounce pretty quick, but I mean, I could be wrong. I wish that, like, so you got these channel points in the bottom of the screen, right? Where you can click to do something. I wish that you could assign monetary values or subscribers to those, because it'd be great to have, like, a blitz rotation, like, because that's, like, seriously, if you want me to do an hour of that, I'm going to lose so many viewers and my own sanity. I feel like that's something you'd have to actually, like, it would have to actually be a thing, right? Damn, it really is 54 teams now. It's more than a minute a fight. It's what we used to do in the old days. Yeah, but the old days sucked, man. We don't want to bring back the old days. A no-death blitz run. Like, making it through 54 without dying? Ugh. Can you auto with this redemption? Oh, no, you mean I'd have to actually play each blitz manually and I'd have to actually play each blitz? Tell you what, what are we looking at here? Where's my goal? Is it my goal's not even on the screen? Boop. I think, if I remember correctly, we are at 27 of 40 subscribers. If we hit 40 subscribers on today's stream, I will do a full round of blitzing with no simming, no autoing. How's that? That's 13 subscribers. If we hit 40 subscribers on this stream, I will waste an hour and a half of your time. You have to hire Monguli like a woman of ill repute. Wow, Faust, coming in hot. Sounds awful. I agree, T-Daz. That's why I said you had to do it, because I'm hoping nobody will. I am actually betting against myself on this one. Do it for the Sunday Blitz. No, you are lying, Magma. You do not get Black Knight shards for blitzing tomorrow. That is a myth. That is not what is happening. You are going to get milestone points. Now, technically, yes, those milestone points will get you shards if it helps you get to that tier, which it probably will for me. So you can get shards that way, but you are not getting Black Knight shards in for each blitz win. Nothing is marked. Fantastic. We are getting our butts kicked in this one so far. That's what I meant, just lazy writing. No, that's totally fair. I've just heard it from enough people that I'm just like, I'm trying to get the word out so that we don't have a bunch of people super pissed off tomorrow. That being said, maybe we should get a bunch of people super pissed off tomorrow and then they'll like bug Scopely and Scopely will give us compensation. That might not actually be the worst way to go. Scratch it! There are Black Knight shards in the orb tomorrow. Go play as much blitz as you can to get your Black Knight shards. Let's make sure the Scopely has to do this. Alright, Barracks has already started. Let's head over there and help out. Those are all pretty easy teams. Those are all pretty easy teams. Cool. Alright, might as well keep keep hitting on dust. On pup. Monguli says free Black Knight shards tomorrow. Let's just take my name out of that and we're good to go. Just anonymous source says Black Knight shards tomorrow. How do you beat Secret Defenders in Arena without having Apocalypse, Dorm, or Super Skrull? Is it 5? Like they don't have Apocalypse either. They're just 5 Secret Defenders. Push-ups. What's over here? Bigger teams, but still nothing terribly impressive. So that's what Vral is saying is the strategy that I use, but I usually use Secret Defender. Do you have Secret Defenders, Holmes? Like, do you have your Secret Defenders? Speaking of which, tomorrow is the last run of the Incursion Spending Energy event. Those rewards for the Mega Orbs, which give Black Knight shards, or Void Knight maybe. What? For 1 subscriber. Pass. At Monguli Show, it says he wants to manual blitz 54 teams 8 times a day for 1. Oh my. Honestly, if you were to do manual blitzing, by the time you finished your 53rd or 54th team, you could probably go straight back and do the first team again. That would literally be 8 hours of content just to play through all of those blitzes 8 times in one day. Like minimum 8 hours of content. I can't even imagine. A, I can't imagine being forced to do it. B, I can't imagine anybody watching it. If you can stop their Marvel taunting with a disrupt, you can easily pick off the rest of them. Looping blitz shot. The Mongoli show just commits Twitch suicide right on stream. I probably can't say that. You're welcome. 8 hours of content. See, you're helping. Yeah. Void Knight, Classic Goblin, Robbie, Hardlight, and Black Cat. I think you want Big Time Spider-Man in there if you can, because you want to try and disrupt so you can stop their Hardlight, because your Big Time will go first. Your Big Time doesn't even have to be all that big. All they have to do is stop Hardlight from taunting, and then you focus on... I would focus on Robbie personally, because you're going to have a whole lot of Undying on Black Cat, so she's going to take a while. So I would focus on Robbie for as much as you possibly can, and give that a try. I bet you get lots of views just for us watching your misery. I mean, hey, I set out the description, man. Like, if you want to help me get to that 40 subscriber mark, we'll do one full blitz rotation. We'll test the waters, see how the subscribers or the views do, but I'm guessing it'll be real bad. Yeah, Disrupt Spider-Man Big Time. Would Nightcrawler work? Because I don't have the character built. I don't think that he will, because I think Nightcrawler's... I think the whole point of Big Time Spider-Man isn't so much that he's got the Disrupt, so much as that he's fast. Like, he's a fast Disrupt, whereas Nightcrawler, I don't know if he'll go before she will, in which case you'll get stuck behind her taunt, and then you're screwed. Hefe, I can't even come up with a number of what I would need in order to do an 8 blitz rotation stream. Like, I don't even know what would be reasonable, because, like, now I've got to talk to my wife and be like, hey, when can I set aside 10 frickin' hours to play this stupid video game where you're not going to get mad at me for not helping out around the house or looking after the kids? Like, I'd almost need to take a day off work to sit here and blitz. Just, like, book sick or something, play hooky from work so I can sit here and do this ridiculous blitz rotation that none of you are going to watch anyways. Get her to do half the rotations? Yeah, I'm sure. I've had my kids do them before, I'm not gonna lie. Like, if I'm driving and it's a blitz heavy event, I think maybe for like Kang or something, I taught my oldest twin how to do a blitz rotation so that when we're driving somewhere, like, here, it's the 2 hour mark. You gotta go do this, babe. Sorry, I love you. I'll buy you McDonald's, just get me through this. Not my wife, my kid. My kids will help me more than my wife will. My wife will just look at me like I'm crazy, be like, what are you doing? I'm trying, babe, I'm sorry. I gotta get internet famous. If your job was 8 hours of blitzing, would you quit? Oh my goodness. I mean, no, I would not. I mean, it's like, if you're gonna pay me the same money I get paid now for my job, and all I have to do is sit at a computer and just hit the blitz button, that is mind-numbing. But my goodness, that is the easiest job I've ever had. No, Hefe, you missed the point where I get paid the same amount that I do right now. If you want to pay me a day's wage to sit here and blitz, I will sit here and blitz for 8 hours. That's totally fine. But you need to supplement my income for that crap. Oh my goodness. This is the stream where I've talked about money the absolute most, and I don't like it. Okay. There we go, medbay. Let's attack the medbay. That's better. I got you one gifted subscriber. Yeah, okay, congratulations. You put $2.50 in my pocket. Appreciate you. Hefe, you said you've already played this Puzzles and Survivor game, right? What am I doing? We're looking for that team. Oop. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not right enough, but you're not wrong. Are we live on YouTube? We haven't had a single YouTuber today. We should be live on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch, but so far I've only seen people on Twitch. Which is fine, that's usually where the bread and butter is, but usually you have somebody from YouTube saying hi by now. You already played to level 40? Fair enough. Unfortunate, but so be it. All right. A dazed Shang-Chi is a good Shang-Chi, but a dead one is even better. If I actually didn't have anything better to do tomorrow, that would be tempting to do as a stream. Oh, thank you so much, Poppycock. I freaking love that name. Well done. Thank you for joining the stream. That puts us at 290, only 10 away from our goal of 300. Is there any chance we can hit that today? That'd be amazing. If anybody is watching, enjoying, and not following, consider hitting that button. It does help out a lot. I know that that's a lofty goal to ask for you to be watching and enjoying. That those two don't usually go together, but if you are, feel free. I also love you. No. That's a hard lie. We have to multitask too. I'm sorry. Oh, Rai coming in with the follow. Thank you so much. 9 away. We're single digits away from triple. No, we're already at triple digits. We're single digits away from 300. I see Vral. I'll follow him. Or for him. Okay. Well, thank you, Vral, for being here and getting me that subscribe or the follower. And a first-time chatter. Appreciate you being here, Rai. A wild Rai has appeared. That's just a fun name to say. Poppycock and Rai. I like it. See, Hefe, why can't you have a fun name to say? I have to say your name all the time and it's boring. Ooh, a fellow Canadian. Love it. This team, they finally actually got the rework in, so now it's going to be theoretically strong on here. I haven't actually played against the New Warriors as a war defense. I know they're supposed to be good now, but I haven't actually tried them. I'm not gonna lie, I've never looked up what that actually means. Is that a term for something? The chief or the boss? I see how it is. You think you're special, huh? Deathseed can beat them if you get kills going. Most Canadians I meet online hate other Canadians. What? Really? Not here, my man. Happy to have another Canadian in the stream. All right, well, let's see if this will work. It is a punch down, which is in our favor. Most people don't like Canadians. I don't think that's true. Maybe I'm lying to myself. You're here every Saturday, Hefe. What do you mean you don't like Canadians? Frick off. Just need to get Kingslayer to head a little bit further north, and there you go. You'll have 2 Canadians that you can't stand but follow every time they go live. Alright, if we can get the blind off nice and quick, they're all elusive, but it shouldn't matter. because I think the blind will go on anyways. None of them have immunity. I think this should work just fine. Okay, got the blinds up. Won't matter because we can't hit them, but at least they can't hit us. So hopefully they'll waste some of their bigger attacks. Okay. Love that. Him missing that one's actually pretty big for us. Again, they're elusive, though. She's got a taunt. Apocalypse is an ally, can't be blocked. That's not going to help here. So I think we just have to waste a basic attack, unfortunately. Applies ability block for 2 turns to the primary target. Sure. She's almost dead. This should take her out, which is good. And hopefully get rid of the elusives on everybody else so we can start actually hitting people. All right, 2 down. Beauty. Love it. I don't like the pair of them. Beauty. Okay, now we take out Death Pool if we can. I think we're just in the driver's seat at this point. I don't think there's any way they really come back from this, but we'll see. Beauty. All right. So it's good to know that that worked. It was a punch down. We'll have to see how that works on a punch across or a punch up. But for a punch down, that worked out really, really well. Your big time does not need to be like super big. Like you don't need to take them to like crazy levels. Like I think mine was like 60 for a long time and it was still working just fine. I did eventually take them up to like 80 or something. More for war defense than for arena. Yeah. It's tough because I feel like I'm asking you to build a character. If you haven't already built them, I feel like I'm asking you to build a character for an arena meta that's already passed. So most people would consider big time a luxury character, which is not something you need to really work all that hard towards. So 50 to 60k is enough, Rawl says. I think that sounds about right. Let's say that I bring him up to level 60. Who are the other 4 characters to be Secret Defenders or Sicker Defenders with Kang? To beat Secret Defenders or Secret Defenders with Kang. Honestly, I think you want the Secret Defenders. Maybe you switch out Photon for... I mean, your own Kang's not a bad idea. If you've got a Green Goblin Classic, that's a good one. If you got Nightcrawler, that's a good one. Void Knight is pretty decent in arena at the moment. There are options, but yeah, your big time does not need to be gigantic. Let's see. We got Mashes of Evil. We got another Heroes for Hire. Sorry, not gonna lie, I spaced out there for a second. All right, that's a gigantic Kang, but not a whole lot else going on. Basically, we just need to deal with him before the Kang Bang hits. Take a look at your roster for a second. You can do that. Okay, so you got your Nightcrawler fairly well built up. Your Void Knight, your Green Goblin Classic. So you got decent options. Where are... Oh, here we go. Okay. So you got a Miss Marvel. Ooh, you got a diamond for her. That'll be good for you when you get her figured out. You got 2 diamonds for Robbie. My goodness, man. Push for this guy. Getting him up to 2 diamonds will be very good for you. Do you have Black Cat and I'm just not seeing her? Oh, here she is. She's down here. Okay. Three stars. Yeah, that might be a little bit low for what you're trying to do. How do you have 1 diamond on Kang and not the other diamond? How does that work? What's going on there? According to my roster? So it's showing me that I've got 2 diamonds on this character, but you've only got 1? That's dumb. Why would it do that? So I think you want Hardlight and Robbie 100%. The big time would be nice for the Disrupt, but my guess is he's like super low. Is he super, super low? Whereabouts we look? Oh yeah, there he is. Oof, level 1. Okay. Yeah, so that's a bit of an ask, unfortunately, getting you to bring him up. Because that will... He's one of those characters where, like, war teams actually last for a really long time. So if war is something you're considering and you want to build up your infestation team, you will get used to them for quite some time, probably. But in every other game mode, he's more luxury than anything else, and he's really not top meta currently. Which I get that, like, at 81, you're months away from top meta anyways, but... If you can get more stars on Black Cat, I would definitely take her in. But as she is, she might be too low. I would take Nightcrawler, Green Goblin, Big Time, Robbie, and Hardlight. That would be that would be what I would try. Get the Disrupt in on Hardlight, go all in on Robbie, see what you got left to do after that. That would be what I would try at your level. No worries, no worries. I would Big Time, Robbie, Miss Marvel, Void Knight, Green Goblin Classic. Sorry, not Void Knight. Nightcrawler. Nightcrawler, Green Goblin Classic. I would try that. If that doesn't work, you could try switching Nightcrawler for Void Knight, but I think Nightcrawler's going to be your better bet. You're going to want to disrupt their Miss Marvel right away and go all in on their Robbie and then see how you land after that. Once you get your Black Cat with more stars on her, you're going to want to bring her in, but I think at the stars she's at, you're going to want to leave her alone. That's what I'm recommending at the moment. If anybody in chat disagrees with me or has a better suggestion, by all means, feel free to throw it at them, but that's what I would suggest. Ooh, what we got over here? Let's take this out. Oh, okay, never mind. Took too long on that. Let's take this out. That's what I get for thinking, damn it. Maybe that's a bit wasteful, but whatever. Whatever. Overkill's the only way to kill. The best fight is an unfair fight. Gonna want to take out their Thor as fast as possible. That wasn't their Thor, but I'll take it anyways.
The champ is here!
Uh-huh.
The champ is here!
I have arrived.
The champ is here!
Holla.
I'm so stuck in my ways. Like that noise effect now is like a Pavlov's dog kind of a thing where I'm just like, oh, Nemesis. It's like, nope, Holmes or Jacob. Sorry. I'm sorry, Jacob. It's going to take me a minute to switch that name over in my head. We'll get there. We'll get there. Is there any chance that you triggered that because you managed to win your arena with the team that I suggested? Because that would be amazing. I'm assuming you're driving, though, so you're not actually playing the game. But that would be pretty cool. Let's go to this artist. That is why you redeemed it. Awesome. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm glad that worked for you. I need to at some point make myself a mix of just like songs that actually are energetic and get me pumped up, because so many of these free songs are like low key vibing. I'm like, no, I want to like, let's go. Let's stay energetic. Let's actually play some games. I don't even remember what we're doing. What's lo-fi? Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna have to work our way through a bishop before we get to the rest of the team, but honestly, this isn't gonna be difficult. But what can we bring at it that will just kind of mop the floor of it without actually hurting our resources? Bring in the Superior 6 and just let Vulture pretty much do all the work. That feels wasteful, but at the same time, we can just use Superior 6 somewhere else. Just bring in 2 high other characters and just be done with it. That's a fair point. Honestly, we just bring in like 1 high character and be done with it. Or we can just bring in a high team that's kind of awful in war and just call it a day. I mean, realistically, we've got so many teams, though, that, like, getting 10 attacks in won't really hurt our efficiency overall. Like, usually by the time we're done our 10 attacks, we still have good teams left over anyways, so... But I think you're right. We don't need to waste that on this. Oh, actually, did I think I unlocked my 7th star on Adam Warlock, but I never actually went and leveled him up to that. I should do that, especially before the next Cosmic Crucible starts. Can we level you up? We can level you up. How far can we go? Ah, we're broke. Cool. Yeah, we're super broke. All right. Fun. Let's see. Vulture. Oh, yeah. No, we're not doing that. I thought I was saying we could level him up. I was like, I thought he was as high as we could go right now. Warlock. We're looking for Adam Warlock. Okay, so let's just jump. Ooh, Bill. Yes, please. And this is why we're broke, because we just see things and randomly spend money on them. But the Bifrost seems not a bad one to spend on. We're still required in raids. Let's see, is there anybody else? Yeah, Adam Warlock. Oh, we can level up twice if we can afford it, which we can't. Cool. 127. Ah, we're so close. Do we have an orb we can open? We don't. Cool. Cool. Going from 5 stars to 1 diamond, though, that'll probably be a pretty significant jump for him. Where'd he go? Get back here. Let's do that for you so we can... Oh, that's right. Let's take a look at... I was scrolling down and my second monitor out of the corner of my eye just had things raining from the top. I was like, what kind of an alert is that? I thought somebody was like making something rain. I was like, that's cool. No, you're good job, Dan. Anyone know what lower level arena meta is going to look like once people start having Black Knight? I only top 10 in my shard have APOC scroll, so I have no idea what's going to happen once we all have Black Knights. I've only gone against Black Knight, and he has wrecked me pretty much every time. I just unlocked my Black Knight last night. We're still working on leveling him up. I don't have a good answer for you. I'm guessing you're going to see a lot of secret defenders with Black Knight. Maybe Green Goblin in there. Pretty much where I'm at, it's all APOC sus Black Knight, so I don't know. You can beat him with Black Knight. Sorry, with MLF and Void Knight. I haven't tried that out yet. What am I doing? I completely lost the plot on what I was actually going to try there. Okay, let's head over to Arena and take a quick look. So I'm level 26. If we bring in... Yeah, we got APOC, we got Sus, we got APOC Sus and Black Knight, APOC Sus, like... It's getting gross in here. So this one, not having a Black Knight, I actually feel like I could possibly beat. My Apocalypse is bigger than theirs. Their superior 6, yeah, their sus is bigger than mine, but everything else I think is bigger. MLF spreads them. I mean, you know what? I like it though. I'm so much happier that it's like it's at least a little bit different, because like for the longest time it was just the exact same match over and over and over again. So the fact that at least it's a little bit different, I like. I've been running these two together because then you get twice the exposed out there, which I do kind of like. And my Val is pretty big. I've been hearing that Kang is actually back in the meta a little bit for his speed. I'm assuming our Black Knight's way too small to do anything. So I think we're just going to stick with the team we've got and see how we do. It's kind of 10 characters now. That's awesome. That's the way it should be. That's what I would like. We're going to test this out and see how it does. We are 9 followers away from hitting our goal of 300, which would be amazing. And we are 13 subscribers away from me doing a full Blitz rotation without autoing or simming. I have no idea why any of you would want to see that, but you know, it's an option if you do. So we're going to want to hit her so that she can't do her thing. And then we can move on to other people. Stun him. Oh, no, it would 100%, it would be on stream. Don't get me wrong. I'm not punishing myself like that for literally no reason. Missed it by 1 second. Ooh. Nope. No bueno. That's game. Oh my god, Handbliss, don't give Hefe ideas. Holy shit. Do you have any idea how long that would take? Now I'm curious. Now I'm actually curious. Let's... Here, I got a stopwatch going. Oh, Hamble, you subscribed to my YouTube. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, bud. That's awesome. All right, let's go. What am I doing? A timer. Let's get a timer. That's a calculator. That's a totally different thing. And we'll go for a stopwatch. All right. So. Let's go up to the highest level, because this should theoretically be the fastest. Let's turn off sim. And we're gonna start the timer here, because realistically, like, the loading screen, all of that counts. So we're gonna start the timer, hit that button, and see how long this actually takes if we do it on one. Oh my goodness. So we're gonna take that down to 1 speed. Even just how slow that goes is brutal. What is this team, my guy? What on earth are we doing here? Holy shit, she sneaks up on them. Wow. For how slow he moves his arm, he should not have that kind of velocity from the card. Yeah, no, we'll turn the sound off. I mean, if this is something we do, the sound would have to be on so we get that sweet, sweet Green Goblin animation noise. How are the lights slow? That doesn't make sense. Why, like, how? This is not even real speed. This is slowed down. I mean, you have to do the combo. Right? Like, this is brutal. Wow, their Venom is taking quite a beating. He must be a bit of a monster. There we go! Alright, now back to the main screen, because it all counts. We are at 2 minutes already. Oh, that's so much time. There. 2 minutes and 14 seconds. So let's get our handy dandy calculator. We're gonna go 2 minutes and 14 seconds. We're gonna times that by 53, let's say. That's not gonna work. Let's just say 2 minutes. Because like the math on that's gonna get weird. Times 53. 106. So that's not quite 2 hours, right? Because 120 So yeah, if you add in that extra 14 seconds, it would definitely be at least a 2-hour stream. For one rotation. That's absolutely insane. Hard pass. Yeah, exactly. Basically 2 hours if you include the rotation. Here, I'll tell you what. Here's what we'll do. Tomorrow, I will do a 1 blitz rotation all the way through on whatever speed we decide with no simming or no autoing. If we can get 10 people to get 5-star heroes in puzzles and survive. That's only 6 more than we've already got. That would actually be way more impactful for myself than actually getting subscribers will. That would be amazing. Doesn't cost you guys a cent. Well, I mean, I guess, no, actually it would, I guess. It would cost you $5 each. So that sucks. But let's say that if we hit 10 people making that goal, we'll do it. There is, for the record, a $5 offer in the game that you can buy pretty much right away. That'll give you a 5-star unlock instantly. And like it pays out like $60 for me. So like it's pretty impactful. So if that's something you're willing to do, we hit 10 over there. I'll do a full stream of this tomorrow when the event is live. That's gross. I hope that doesn't happen. I mean, I kind of do because that would be amazing. That would pretty much get me to Ireland. 1x would actually verge on malicious compliance and torturous. Yeah, you're not wrong. Cruel and unusual punishment. You're not wrong. Like, by the time you got done one rotation, you'd be starting another one for sure. Yeah, it'd be pretty rough. Oh, we could do a sus. Let's get some war in there. We need to help out with the alliance. Our alliance is down a couple of members at the moment. We need to work on our participation. By the way, if anybody out there is like level 90, 95 plus and looking for a new home, we are actively recruiting, so let me know and we can bring you into the Odin's Rejects. We're doing some moving and shaking at the moment, so hopefully things will end up well for us. But if you want to join our team, that would be amazing. You can play with me. I don't know if that's a bonus or a negative, but you know, hey, it's there. It's an option. F it. Let's just run a team into this and get it over with. I wonder how the Hive Mind does in war. Probably not great, but he's probably gonna do a ton of work just himself. Let's see what happens. You only live once, right? Jump in there. If anybody is downloading Puzzles and Survive, just let me know. Just tell me that you're actually doing it or willing to play along, because it does actually help with the stream quite a bit. So be good to know. Wow, get back off this. That's fair. There's probably there's one person who's not even. Oh wow, that did everything I needed it to do. There's one person who's not even talking anymore who thought this was a good idea, and everybody else is like, "Why are we still talking about this? We're not doing this. This is dumb." If anything, it should go the opposite direction. I say you have to subscribe in order to make me not do it. That would probably be beneficial. Throw it at you as a threat instead of an enticement. If any, just on the off chance, I know we're playing this on Twitch and YouTube, but if anybody has a Kick account, we are trying to get our numbers up over there. If you're willing to follow us, it is just the Monguli show over there. That would be greatly appreciated. If not, like if Kick is just a dead area, I'll probably stop doing this after like the first month or so. Just, I figured I'd give it a shot, right? Try and reach as many people as possible. Let's throw... Sure. I'm not really sure what's going on with Kick. It sounds like when you read all the stuff about it, it sounds like it's enticing. But for some reason, like audiences seem to just think it's awful and be like, absolutely not. There's no way I'm going anywhere near that. I get it. People are used to their Twitch. There's a great Twitch community here. It just was one of those like, I might as well give it a shot and see what happens. So, I mean, there's no real negative to reaching out to as many different platforms as you possibly can. I guess as long as your internet can handle it, that's kind of the only deciding factor. I don't really want to waste this on you. It got red pilled? Oh, is that true? Okay. Like, how does that work? The entire service is red pilled? Like, that's just I'm still working on it. What are you working on, Midnight? Isn't Andrew Tate in jail? I did hear something about Andrew getting kicked off of, I think it was Twitch. Is that so? Is he got kicked off Twitch and went over to YouTube or to Kick? That's why people hate it. That sucks. I mean, as I said, we're just dipping our toe in the water. So if it doesn't go well, we'll just back it. We've already got a good thing going on Twitch and YouTube. I just figured might as well reach out. What's the harm, right? I'm not going exclusively over to Kick. That'd be a terrible idea. The Battle of the Spawns. If we can get a Val Ultimate, that'll be the end of this. Even this is going to do some good work for us. There we go. Maria Hill's gone. Can we get rid of Fury? Nope, but we got rid of his minions, which is nice. There we go. That should take... Yeah, there we go. 2 for 1. I love it. Hey! Easy win. I missed it, Midnight. What was it you were working on? Are you working on... the Puzzles and Survive? You working on something in Marvel Strike Force? Working on starting a Kick account? I do apologize. I can talk faster than you guys can type, so everything's always a little bit delayed. Puzzles and Survive. Awesome, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. All right. That one. That's what I'm looking for. Cool. So we did a campaign for Marvel Strike Force a few months back, and the really nice thing about it is if I show you this screen, where is it? Where'd it go? There we go. If I show you this screen, you can see this is my activity feed from Stream Elements. You can see like followers, raiders, stuff like that, but it'll actually show up when somebody does something in the game that I'm being sponsored by, which is pretty cool. But with Marvel Strike Force, you could actually sign in. So instead of it saying somebody did something, it would say like Twilight Princess 54 has done this. And if I know who Twilight Princess 54 is, I can reach out to them and be like, hey, good job. Well done getting to level 10. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Keep on going. Level 20 is right around the corner. But because this is just someone, I can't actually like, I have no idea who's done what. I just kind of have to take your guys' word for it when you do it. Now, Vral was awesome. He announced it before it actually, this top thing in the right corner, the left corner, right corner went off. So I knew exactly that one. That was really cool. We know that Midnight's working on this. So at some point that's going to pop for him, which is amazing. But I wish it would just actually tell me so I could actually be encouraging, but I guess that's a bridge too far for them. Okay, they got a pretty decent sized Kangs. We should respect this. That feels maybe a little bit too respectful, but we do want to make sure that we take the Kang out. What's up, Holmes? What are you thinking about? Kind of want to... it's only a 3. We'll get through it. It'll be fine. There we go. I knew this was going to be overkill. Oh, Kang's down already too? Fantastic. The name. Sorry, Jacob. I'm missing what we're talking about for a second there. The puzzles and survive. Your name, Jacob. What? I was clearing my throat because you forgot to mention the name. Sorry, bud. I'm missing something. Just fairly normal, unfortunately. Okay, so the bridge is unlocked. That's going to be huge for us if we can get there. These teams aren't that bad. These teams are a bit bigger. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, no, of the 6 people, Jacob has helped us out. Myself and my wife. Vral has helped us out. I only mentioned Vral because he did it live on stream. Jacob, you helped me out last night when I wasn't live, 2 nights ago, when I wasn't live, and I greatly do appreciate that. Don't get me wrong. I only mentioned Vral personally by name because, like, he did it this morning while we were live. We got to see the thing pop up twice, the whole animation. It was a big time. It was a good show. Wasn't trying to leave you in the cold on that one. I also have 1 coworker or 2 coworkers who are helping me out. So everything's going nicely. We still have like 6 days left of this campaign, so I mean, I wish the numbers were a little bit higher, but at the same time, for only being 2 days in, I'm pretty happy with how things are going. Wait a second. Where did that go? Here we go. Nice, Midnight. Good job. You're almost there. You just got to keep going a little bit further. Let's check this out. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Anyways, okay. Give me 1 second. Jacob, I'm going to send you a message in Discord. Sorry to everybody else. Just give me half a second here. All right, sorry about that, everybody. We're back. I'm sure there is somewhere. Oh, wow. Bunch of people talking. It's kind of nice they give you enough diamonds to be able to speed through to level 5. I agree. I hate puzzles. Anytime a game grinds to a halt with some puzzles, I just look it up. I disagree with that one, but that's fair. In fact, that's actually one of the suggestions I was debating making to Marvel Strike Force, is adding an element like that where... Okay, so Magic the Gathering, back in the Xbox days, like when it was on the Xbox, had a game mode called, I have no idea what, Puzzles, something, I have no idea, where if you're familiar with Magic, it's a card-based game where you use monsters to attack other people. It would put you in a situation where like you had a very specific board layout versus their very specific board layout, and there was really only like one, maybe two paths to victory. And it'd be like, here you go, how do you win this? I've also seen it with chess, where it puts you like, you are one move away from checkmate if you can find it. I think that'd be really cool if they did that in Marvel Strike Force, where they're like, here you go, everybody has the exact same team. You have no, like, it doesn't matter if you're level 1 or level 95, like, you are given this team at this level. You have to try and defeat this other team. It's going to be tricky. You can't just auto it. Go. I think that would actually be pretty cool. Now, obviously, there are going to be a bunch of people who are just going to go look up Dorky Dad and be like, how did he beat it? Cool. I'm not going to lie. Once I figured it out, I would make a video on it too to try and help people out. Like, it just, I get that there are people that will cheat it. But for those of us that want a challenge, it'd be really cool to be like, okay, how do I actually brain my way through this? Puzzle is figuring out what's going on half the time. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Thank you, Jacob. I appreciate the response. All right. I'm gonna just go ahead and say it. We want to take out the bridge, right? There's no way we don't. If any of my alliance mates disagree with that, feel free to take that down. But I mean, we need those 40,000 points pretty badly. We got some big teams. We'll try and take out some of these large ones. Let's see what we got to do here. Don't want you. We probably take the lizard variation over this. I don't know why that seems even still available, to be honest. Let's manage and actually just get rid of that. Confirmed. All right. The only reason I have a 5 star is because I paid for it. If I can peek behind the curtain for a second, the cost of the offer is way less than the return I get from the endorsement. So for me, it was a no-brainer. I just bought that 5-star offer the second I saw it and was like, cool, we're done here. Problem with the puzzle theory is as soon as a contribution figures out, those that watch has a skeleton key while average puts up the frustration. I don't disagree that is an issue. I feel like that's kind of an issue with the game in general, right? Like, the people who watch their favorite content creators who are good at the game, I'm going to keep saying Dorky because he's, I think, one of the smarter people making content for this game. The people who watch Dorky's videos are going to have a leg up on the people who don't watch anybody's videos, right? Like, if you are playing this game 100% by yourself, you're not part of the Twitch community, you're not part of the YouTube community, you're not watching videos, you are most likely going to do worse than the highly engaged players. Look at Jacob here. Jacob is level 81. He is in everybody's chat. He's paying attention to Ambassador Al. He's paying attention to Dorky Dad. He's watching me for some reason. And he's doing incredibly well for the level that he's at. So you're always going to have those engaged players that are just straight up going to do better than the non-engaged players. But you don't have to watch... excuse me. You don't have to watch other people's content. If you look at that puzzle mode and you go, this is actually really cool, I'm going to stay away from their videos and just figure this out for myself. There's nothing wrong with that. And then worst case scenario, let's say it's, like, I would love it if it was just up forever, but let's say it's only up for a week. Worst case scenario, on that 6th or 7th day, you can go, you know what, I'm not getting this. I really want the rewards. How did Dorky do it? Cool. I can recreate that and make it through this no problem. So for the people who want a challenge, it's there for you. For people who don't want a challenge, go check out Benny Westside, Dorky Dad, Valley, Heartgrave, whoever, myself maybe, and you can figure that out really easily. But it's not required. You don't have to watch them. So I agree with you, but I feel like that's an easy fix for the people who want to. Majority of MSF players don't watch YouTubers or Twitch. Agreed, the majority of them don't, but I would bet the top 2% do. You know what I mean? Like if you looked at the, let's say 200,000 players, I have no idea how many people are playing this game. Yeah, you probably get 5 or 10% that are actively engaged in the YouTube Twitch community. But if you look at the top 2%, I bet that number's closer to 90%. I'm just guessing on that. I have no data to back that up. I don't know. I would be shocked if I'm like horrendously wrong on that. A little wrong, possibly. But horrendously wrong, I doubt it. Sorry, we're talking a lot. We're not playing very much. Ooh, a 3 diamond. Interesting. All right, let's take a look at this wherever it is. Go back. Back. Sorry guys, give me 1 second. Just looking for something that I forgot where I put it. There it is. I kind of want to slow down Wong because I don't want to get hit behind his taunt. But I feel like Morgan Le Fay is going to do more actual damage. They've all got their safeguards up. Double tapping Morgan feels good. Double tapping Morgan? There it is. Okay, I was gonna say, like, come on, let's get this on. I want to ability block Strange, but I think, again, we want to make sure we don't get stuck behind his taunt. So we ability block him, and then we can just punch Strange. Actually, they're looking pretty weak. This might not even really... I might be overthinking this, but... C'est la vie. So much for them looking weak. Does this have any splash damage? primary and adjacent targets. Perfect. Okay, so we'll hit Wong, and that should take her out. It didn't. She oh, she's got the 3 diamonds, I guess, so her life's a little bit higher. But there she's gone. She's gone now. Doesn't matter. We got it. We did it. It's all good. Wong's gone. Double tap. Didn't even need it. Beauty. All right. I think we're pretty much done here. The thing with Dark Dimension is you absolutely can get through it without a guide, but you're right. It will not be efficient. You will be very slow. I learned that lesson in a big bad way when I was on the last node of DD6 to try and unlock my Super Scroll. I had what I think was probably the best team or pretty high up there, but I wasn't piloting them very well. And a Thame, whose name I always get wrong, came in and he walked me through. Like, he literally held my hand and told me everything to do. And we cleared, like, what would have taken me like 6 or 7 days took me like 25 minutes, because he was just like, no, you need to do this and then attack this character. And like, it was one of those humbling experiences where, like, I talk negatively about myself in this game quite a bit, but I don't think I'm awful at the game until you see somebody like that play the game and you're just like, oh, I don't have a fucking clue what I'm doing. Like, this guy is on a different level entirely. So that was a little bit, I mean, it was great, and I greatly appreciated him being here and helping me out with that, but it was one of those moments where you're just like, oh, I'm a phony. All right. Never even looked at a Dark Dimension guide. Where are you at in the game, bro? At the end game? Alright. We're gonna ability block him because we don't want him to taunt, and then we're gonna go all in on Peggy. Did not get the sun on ability block in. Interesting. Close to 60 million, nice. You got me beat by quite a bit. No, we gotta just go all in on him. There we go. Now that he's ability blocked. Oh, you got the taunt off, never mind. Doesn't matter, just gotta take him out. Okay, well, that's a beauty. I accept.
The champ is here.
Rello! How you doing, bud? Good to see you. It's been a little bit.
Champ is here.
We are just working our way through a bit of war. Not too much. How are you doing? We're doing some war. We've already done the weekly blog. We've done as much tower as we're going to be able to do at the moment. We got stuck at 36, I want to say, which is not bad. I'm pretty happy with that. I'd love to get to 38 before the event is done, but I'll take 36. What else are we doing today? We got our sponsorship up for Puzzles and Survive. If you're willing to download that and help me out, that would be greatly appreciated. It's actually pays out in droves, so it is actually a huge help. Other than that, we're just kind of chilling and having a pretty relaxing Saturday. Nothing planned for today, no game shows or anything like that, but we should be back. The next one, what's it called? The next Mongoolies movie, Mayhem, is going to be up hopefully in 2 weeks. And it's going to be starring Bendable Straws and Zero Cool Gamer. Now, that being said, they've both gotten back to me and said they want to do it. But I'm like, cool, this is what I need from you. And neither one of them responded to that. So I need to remind them, like, hey, check your Discord. Gotta wait to try and reset 40. Yeah, that's awesome that you're at that point. I don't know that we're going to get to 40. In fact, I'm quite confident we're not. We might have if we didn't screw up. We screwed up 2 days in a row, and it really frustrates me. One was a misclick, and that cost us to go from 34 back to 31. And one was a mistake on my own part where I thought 35 was a checkpoint, and it is not. So I screwed up 36 and went all the way back to 31. And the two of those put together really hurt us. So we're back to 36. Hopefully we can make 38. I don't think we're making 40. Two of the worst guys in MSF. Ooh. Well, that's rough. You put us all together on a show and you got the trifecta, so there you go. I know, bud. This is just why everybody hates you. All right. We've already used our Heroes for Hire. What's the other team? Is it Pegasus? What's the other team that's good then? Heroes for Hire. We don't have them built up. We could use them. Wow, all of the Heroes for Hire teams that are good other than Warriors we have not actually built up. So that's fun. I mean, we could use our Secret Defenders there, but that feels like a waste. That feels like a waste. We should be able to do this with the mirror. It's a bit of a punch up for... Actually, wait, no, it might be actually a lot of a punch up for us. Where is them? Did I use them? Shoot, did I already use them? Okay. Or am I blind? It's very possible that I'm blind. That happens. No, I don't see them. Nope. Okay. That's not a bad warning, Jacob. Warn people that they can't play it in front of their wife. My wife is actually playing it and enjoying it. Like, not to lie, she's enjoying it more than I am. Like, I caught her yesterday. She's already done all 3 of the goals. And she was just sitting there playing it the other day. I'm like, you know you're done, right? She's like, I know. I'm like, okay, fair enough. As long as you're enjoying it, enjoy. You can, just don't smile too much. Yeah, don't give it away. Oh my goodness. That's funny. All right, people seem to be working on Big Al, so I guess we'll stick over here and help out. 3 diamonds on... Wow. If that wasn't a lucky pull, I bet he's kicking himself now, because... Oh, that is a lot of Dark Diamond promotional credits to spend. I pray for you, bud. I hope that was a pull. You know what, Holmes? I was playing... Jacob, sorry. I'm so sorry. It's because of what I see. I was playing that in bed the other night. I was actually having a good time with that. It was tough, but it was like, oh, there's actually more than just the gem puzzles. That's kind of fun. It's almost, I think it's like Mahjong-ish, if I understand it correctly. Yeah, Mahjong. Yeah, okay. There's the roulette wheel. Well, actually, let's just jump over there for one quick second, because why not? We've got it loaded. And let's switch this. There we go. Puzzles and Survive, everybody. Puzzles and Survival. I get the name wrong. I'm trying to promote the stupid thing. I can't even think what the name is called. I haven't messed around with it as much as I should. Failed to defeat. Yeah, that's fine. We get anything? We don't. That's fine. back. System message. Welcome back, Commander. We've relocated our station to a safer area. Sure. Hey, we joined an alliance. Look at us go. Join now? Alliance member list limit reached. Okay, never mind. We're not getting into that one. That's fine. We'll start our own at some point. Let's head home. I don't even remember, honestly, where I found it. Like, here's how you go to the regular puzzles. Huh, that's funny. I haven't played around with this game as much as I should. I don't even remember where the other types of puzzles are. I also have a bigger account. Like, I have the... On my phone, I have a different account. I started this account new just so I could play it on stream and I wouldn't have to be looking down at my phone the entire time. So we're still working on getting some of these things figured out. We can build that base, ask for some help. I guess we need... I don't think we can join an alliance. Well, let's try. Oh, we're gonna gain that many? Sure, I'll take 3 diamonds. I do like that it's one click to collect everything. You don't have to collect everything separately. That's really nice. Insufficient wheel coins. This looks like the right screen. Like it looks familiar. I might honestly not be far enough into the game yet to unlock it. Might have to do that on my main account. This is the offer. So it's $6.99. That's Canadian. It's probably $5 American. But this offer, if you're willing, is a huge bonus to the channel. Just throwing that out there. Anyways, let's jump back over to war. We can play around with this game a little bit more if people are interested, and it is beneficial. What is going on? I need to actually change this screen too. Fair enough. Fair enough. It is, I will admit, a funner game than I was anticipating it being when I first downloaded it. Do I love it? No. Do I enjoy it? Yes. She's gonna clear the blind before she goes. And she's probably gonna wipe out at least 2 people with her hull. It's just a matter of what's the rest of the team gonna be able to do. When we get to rescue, if we can survive to get to rescue, she should, I think... What the hell? We'll give it a shot. I don't think Hefe's here anymore to threaten us with push-ups, so we should be okay. All right, she's not blinded. I don't think we're going to kill Archangel in one hit, so we'll try and take out Magneto and Beast if we can. Oh, there goes... Well, got Magneto. I'll take that. And we just need to survive to rescue's team. Turn. Okay, will this clear... Steal 5% health. Bury yourself and all allies. Apply regeneration for 2 turns. So it doesn't clear anything. So they will still be blinded, unfortunately. We can revive somebody, clear all negative effects from self and all allies. There we go. That's the one we want. So we're going to bring somebody back and get rid of all of our blinds and be in much better shape. All right. He's evade. So none of them are going to get hit by any of this. Although this attack all enemies, so this could get rid of all of the evades in one. That'd be kind of nice. There we go. So now we can actually hit with other people. So that was worth it. Oh, I like that ping. That was amazing. Blinded Archangel feels pretty good. How's that feel now that the shoe's on the other foot? All right, we'll take him out. Heal up nice and strong. This worked out very, very well. And it was a punch up, so that's good. Good to know for the future. Whoop. Bring you over here. Pew pew. Nice. What do we still have left? Actually, how many attacks do we need to do? One attack left. Okay. So if we've only got one attack left, we can use our Secret Defenders and go big. So what is going to be the best use for our Secret Defenders? Like, this is the biggest team that we can see, at least. But do we want to just stick to the one side and just start hammering them? See, this is the problem that we do. We try and, like, save at the beginning, and then we're left with so many good teams that we can't really use at the end. We're just like, oh, I guess we're just... Oh, well. Maybe we'll buy something here, and just so we can keep going. Man, we still got lots of good stuff. Still got lots of good stuff. Do we have Loki? I think we already used Loki, right? Or was that in Tower? That might have been in Tower. He should be higher than this, though, so maybe he's done. Oh, I think we used Bifrost. So yeah, never mind. He's gone. There's not really much point leaving anything on the table, so we might as well. The New Warriors Eternals, you should still get wrecked by Death Seed as long as you don't put. I don't. So my Death Seed's already been done. So unfortunately, that's not really an option. We've already used them. As long as you don't stun or ability block Icarus right away. Don't push him to under 50. Got Undying? I do. Sorry, I have 2/3 of Undying. I don't have. I never built up Juggernaut. And then even then, they're not like crazy built or anything. They're decent and where are they? Undying will kill Rebirth like over 1 million punch up. Really? What on earth was that, Hefe? Can you try not puking on your keyboard when you're typing? Where's Faust? I want a console game? That was pretty brutal there, bud. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that was rough. Okay, so this is way more than 1 million punch-ups. I don't think they're gonna get it done on their own. Maybe I'm wrong. I have a bit of faith in that. And then because, like, there's no reason not to, because we only have 1 attack left to do anyways. My Zuggs is literally level 1. Like, 450 points. There's just never been a good time to build them up. Like, there's always been better characters to focus on. So it's just not something I've ever done. Yeah, he's a tiny little boy. He's a baby. Baby Zuggs do 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 do. Baby Zuggs do do. Boba, you put it in my head. I had to put it in everybody else's head. I'm sorry. Don't you F-face at me. But also singing along. Once you hear it, you can't not. It's too good. All right. How many? We might as well. Have they already cleared my room? They probably have. I'm pretty weak in defense. I don't even know where I am at the moment. I think we're here. Nope, Faust. Wow, where am I? Maybe they haven't got to me yet. I should probably pay more attention to this and know where I am. Barracks? Surely, there we go. Okay, there we are. So let's bolster something. Just to make life a little bit tougher. That's actually starting to become a reasonable team. I hate that they made me build this team. You guys are jerks. I hate this game. They're supposed to be problematic. Sure. I saw that you sent me something. I haven't taken a look at it yet. 1 second. Let's jump over to Discord. Gives you an idea. Holy shit. We're looking at a 3 million Gamma team. That's kind of bananas. His smallest character is 550. Ugh. That's gross. I mean, it's amazing. Congratulations, but ew. About 10 days to get to level 99. Good job. I have no idea how far we are. I haven't done any math as far as how far away we are from 98, I guess, is the next level. Yeah, we'll spend. Because I think we still have so many good teams. My goodness. All right. What? Oops. Which is the harder team? I think I probably have more issues with this team. This one's technically bigger. Let's just throw it at the wall. Boop. Boop. That's not even using our APOC. Fuck it. It's gonna be an easy one, guys. We're just gonna jump in there and murder. Gotta help the Alliance any way we can. Hey! Midnight, I'm guessing that was you. I didn't even notice. I thought there'd be a sound effect or something involved with it, but somebody made it to level 7 when I wasn't paying attention. Or, sorry, somebody made it to headquarters level 5 when I wasn't paying attention. So thank you, Midnight. I assume that was you. That's greatly appreciated. Is there a sound? Can I put a sound on that thing? Control audio with OBS. That's right. I guess this is timed. I should probably actually be paying attention to this. Wasn't you? Oh, somebody else did it. Well, thank you, whoever that was that made it to level 7. So, level 5. Sorry, it's the 7th person to do it. And also, that's amazing because that means you're still on your way. So, that's a win-win for me. Let's see if we can take away his stuff or just miss him. Damn you guys. I mean, realistically, we can just auto this, I'm sure. Okay, so let's head over to here. Puzzles. There we go. Monitor off. Monitor and output. There we go. So now, theoretically, I should hear if somebody hits a level, which I apologize if somebody got that level and I didn't. I hope you got credit for the previous 2 milestones I completed. I hope I did too. Not gonna lie. As long as you have not played the game before, you're playing on a cell phone, and you downloaded it from my code, you should be good to go. Oh, and I guess you can't use a VPN. That's the other stipulation. But other than that, 200. You did all those things. Awesome. So it should count. You rallied an attack. It feels like like we're getting a decent amount of people to level 5, but it feels like not enough people are rallying attacks, and that seems like it's really, really easy to do. We're only at 4 of the 7 people have rallied attacks. I'm not sure why that one's not going up. We still have, I think, Apox and Sus, so let's help our team out and take out this big old boosted team. I mean, do we just throw might at it and just say, haha? That's a dumb team. I rallied a level 1. I mean, hey, I don't even think you need to for the rally to be successful, to be perfectly honest. As long as you do it, you should be fine. I'm just surprised, like, it's an easy thing to do, so if there's 7 people... Like, if people hadn't made it to 5 stars, I get it. That's tough. But if you've made it to level 5, I would think that you'd be able to get the rally pretty easily. I'm loving how many people, I'm seeing playing Helldivers 2. I need to get and try that game again. I just had a buddy pop up and say it. I said, Run 7 looks like he's about to be starting playing it. 7 Raven was talking about playing it with me sometime. There's somebody else. Somebody else is playing Helldivers. Oh, Foss. No, Hefe said that he got Helldivers. So, the first time I played it, my computer crashed, and I thought that was because of that game. But then my computer just crashed like an hour ago because I was playing this. So maybe that's not, maybe it's not that game's fault. How does one rally an attack? I will show you in 1 second. Let me just do this fight and we'll jump over there. You're playing Helldivers right now? How are you liking it? I'm assuming that that is a shoot, Starship Troopers reference. It has been a minute since I've seen it, but the game is clearly riffing on that movie pretty hard. Died way more than you in the tutorial. Yes, justification! I am better at video games than Hefe. Suck it, nerd. You're only better at this game than I am because you pay for it. Dirty whale. Alright, we're gonna send that off. Alright, take you out. Might as well go all in on you at this point. Cool. Who knew that Apox Sus Kang would be a good team? Like, it's baffling to me. Somebody alert Duelam. Put it on his next counter thing. Counter everything? Just use Apox Sus. Although maybe that doesn't work anymore with Black Knight. But whatever. That's the claim, the fame you want, that you're better video. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take literally anything. Anytime I can be better than you at something, I'm gonna hold it over you. That's how this relationship's gonna work from now on, Hefe. Totally not rank 50 fully maxed. In Helldivers? Jeez. Wow, good job. Should we jump over to Helldivers if we're done what we're doing here? Because I think we might be done what we're doing here. We're still losing in the war, but at least we put a significant dent into it. Got a good couple of attacks in, boosted a little bit. We'll see where we go from there. How's the computer doing? Is it still... it's running a little hotter than I'd like it, but not terrible. Is there anything else we can do at the moment? I don't think that there is. Man, it'd be nice to get Oh, I need a little bit more than 1 orb. We do have 2 more days to do it, though, so we should be okay to get that. That extra 15 would be helpful, but those would be really nice. I like the matching expert game in Puzzle Deal. Is that the one that's like Mahjong? That's we were looking for that earlier. I was playing it on my cell phone, but I don't know if I have it unlocked yet in my on the console, the PC. All right, so we can buy some of these. Might as well refresh while we can. Let's jump over there again real quick. Puzzles and survival. And we'll switch up this. Wherever it is. There it is. All right. Yeah, I don't think that I do. We're still a little bit low here. Let's see, can we speed that building up? Confirm. Still got 49 seconds left to do another minute. There we go. Just get it over with. There we go. That was only headquarters level 4. Ooh. No, we're not buying anything. No, that's the same thing. Okay, so how do we upgrade? Upgrade our wall. If anybody's out there and is willing to, by downloading this game and making it to any one of the 3 or all 3 of the goals for it, it does help us out significantly. Here on the channel, it will help make the channel better. It'll help probably get me to Ireland, which would be amazing for my brother's wedding. But also, if you make it to all 3 goals, if you get all 3 of them completed, I will enter your name, and you have to send me a screenshot of your 5-star character. I will enter you into a draw for $50. Now you can see there's 4 people that have done that already, but one of them is me and one of them is my wife, and I'm not putting our names into the draw. So you really, currently there's 2 people in the draw. They have a 50-50 chance. So if you want to get your name in there, download the game, get a 5-star character, and send me that screenshot. Also, just enjoy playing the game because it's actually better than it looks. My wife is really enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. Like, it's not taking over Marvel Strike Force anytime soon. Let's not get it twisted. But it's actually not a bad little game. Hero Duel Survival? I don't know what this is. It's telling me to do it. Are you going to play against another player? Interesting. Auto fight available. I don't want to auto fight. I want to puzzle this guy to death. Boom. Take that, nerd. Get wrecked. Grenade to your face. Wow. I don't know what's going to happen when this guy punches back, but those first 2 died in 1 hit. That's not going to hit her, is it? Oh, it did. Okay. Combo. Wow, this guy's getting ruined. Let's lollipop chainsaw this mother. That was easy. Should be rallied in a few minutes. Awesome. Appreciate that. Combo breaker. All right, well, the first one was easy. Let's see if we can do that again. He's got his lollipop chainsaw there. I don't know, they might not appreciate me making references to other games, but at the same time, that's clearly who that is. Combo. There we go. Nice. One down. That won't send a combo, but it sets me up nicely for the next turn. Oof. Come on, Doc. I need you. Oh, shoot. Should have shot him. Shoot him. Stay alive long enough to shoot. There we go. Get one attack in. Double hit. Good. Good. All right. Things are looking up on that side. Oof. I've never actually lost in this game. I'm not really sure what's going to happen when I do. But I mean, it looks like we're about to. All of the combos are on the wrong side of the board. Ooh, that's rough. Okay, that was our grenade. That would have actually helped us out significantly if we could have gotten that off. This isn't even going to touch. Oh, it did hit her. That's something at least. But I mean, we're not getting good enough hits on this side of the field to... What am I doing? All of our stuff is on the wrong side. This sucks. Heal yourself up, bud. Try and stay alive a little bit longer. You need to buy us some time. I see that. I like this. There's just... No, this. There's lots of combos happening, but none of them are touching the enemy. There, that at least grazed him. This should do something. That grenade won't touch them. But this will. That'll take one of them out. Alright, at least it's a one-on-one. I still don't like our chances, but okay, this will hit. That's good. Double. Nice. Oh, did we lose? We did! Ah, we got it. Good job, team. Viewership has gone way down since I started playing this game. That makes sense. Alright. Oh, wait. Do I want to buy that? I don't know. Well, whatever. I wish I could find that other game, but so be it. All right. Do we want to... I don't think there's anything left to do in Marvel Strike Force at the moment. I think we're pretty much tapped out there. Shall we play a little bit of this game? Play along with you guys? Try and get some people jumping in and joining? Should we jump over to Helldivers? Is there something else we can talk about or do? What is the audience feeling like? Because I think we're just hemorrhaging people at this point. Very hand-holdy at the beginning, which is kind of handy, but it also is like, okay, let me figure something out on my own. Where was it leading a raid? Oh, so how do you get a raid? All right, so what we're gonna want to do is down in this bottom corner here, you'll see the world map. You want to click the world map, and that'll take you out here. And then you can see there are zombie lairs just around. There's also this magnifying glass down in the corner. So if you look at the zombie or the magnifying glass, it'll bring up the things you can find. You're going to pick zombie lair. You can choose whatever level of zombie lair you want. Let's go with a level 1. We're going to look for it, and it's going to point out where it is. Click on that, and you rally an attack. Apparently, we need to have... All right, so you need to have an alliance. You need to be in an alliance and have your headquarters built up, so I'm not quite there yet. But essentially, if you're at the point where you can do that, that's how you're going to do it. You're going to do a world map, look for one, find it, rally the attack, and then it should get you there pretty quickly. Right? So rally an attack, and then I can't do it, but you should be able to do that. And it should click for you. Again, you don't even need to win the rally, is my understanding. You just need to do the rally. Or you can join an alliance mates rally. If somebody else in your alliance is already rallying against a zombie, you can do that. That works too. All right, let's jump to Strike Force for a minute. Just to confirm that we're not missing out on anything. You know what? I actually might not have done my dailies. I know, super entertaining content for you, but... Claim that. Supplies. I'm open to suggestions. What are people feeling like? What do we want to do? I kind of want to give Helldivers a try, but I'd love to play it with somebody. Are you around, Hefe? Are you interested in the game? Or anybody, for that matter? Not really your kind of game? Helldivers, that is? That's fair. You're a trooper. What do we plan? Do you want to play Fortnite or Helldivers? Which would you rather do? Arrowhead does fun co-op games that tend to be friendly fire heavy. We didn't actually end up doing it, T-Daz. Nobody subscribed. Shockingly enough, nobody actually wanted to pay me money to watch me sit through that kind of nonsense. I know, I was surprised too. I really thought people were going to pay me money to, you know, do that ridiculousness, and then they basically tune out for the day. I am obviously kidding. Color me shocked. I know, it was weird. All right, well, I can do... You did one... I did. I tested it out to see how long it would take, and it took way too long just for that one, let alone doing it multiple times with an entire rotation. I don't know what... So I know what I'm doing in Fortnite. I'm not great, but I'm decent in it. But I'd have to go get the PlayStation, whereas we could play Helldivers right now. I could just load it up, and I have no idea what we're doing, and it'll be ridiculous to just die constantly together. I know, Hefe. I get it. If only I had a wrestling stream. I mean, okay, so... No worries, Hefe. Last donation. Oof. Spend ISO 8 energy. We only need to spend like 75, 76. We've got plenty, so let's just do that real quick. Do we have enough? We can! There we go. I'm so freaking broken this game, it's ridiculous. But hey, we got him up to a diamond, so that's not bad. He was at 5 stars earlier. What do we, it says fortifier here, is that right? It doesn't feel like that should be the right call. What are people thinking for their Black Knight? It is Fortifier? Weird. Okay. Just so we can stay alive, take all the hits, and just be a nuisance for as long as possible. Hey! There we go! Somebody got a 5-star hero. Holy shit. Who was that? Please let me know if you got a 5-star hero. That's huge. I hope it was somebody that's actually here. Was that you, Vral? Let's see. That might have been my coworker. See if they responded. Doop, 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 doop. Not yet, no. That was me. Oh my god. Poppycock. Thank you so much. If you want to jump over... Here, let's... Hopefully you've got this. Discord. Boop. If you want to join my Discord, or at least find me on Discord, and send me a screenshot of that, of your 5-star character, I will enter you into the draw. If you win, I'll get a hold of you. We'll figure out your PayPal or something like that. And I will send you, if you win, $50. Cool? Cool. But you gotta go and you gotta send me a photo of it to make sure that I know that it's legit. Not that I don't trust you, just that, you know, I want to make sure that whoever is doing it is in fact doing it. That being said, have you rallied your attack yet? Because for some reason, we are not getting very many rally attacks. Just threw $5 at it. You are the frickin' man. I appreciate you immensely. That's the... Yeah, anyways, I don't want to... It feels gross to talk about money, and I feel like I've already done it a lot tonight. So we're going to leave that one alone, but I do... That $5 that you spent is greatly, greatly appreciated by me. And hopefully you are enjoying the game enough that you're not feeling like it's a complete waste. If you can find a character in that game that's not non-sexualized, that isn't sexualized, I'll be impressed. Dudes don't count. Ah, Dingo! Welcome back to the show. I spent 5 on worse. That's fair. Puzzles and Survival is honestly better than I thought it would be, but not great. But the campaign itself is doing well. People are really jumping out of it, helping me out here, and it's been amazing. Dingo is one of the few people that I know in real life. He actually is going to school right now for, help me out, graphic design, I want to say. He wants to make video games when he gets older, and he flat out refuses to download this game. Even though it'll help me out just because he's like, no, not doing it. Game design, okay. I sent this to Run. Greetings, citizen of Super Earth. This is your friendly reminder that the Ministry of Truth hears all. We have heard your contemplation of democratic inclinations towards fighting the Terminids and automatons. We wish to ensure you can be on the fight, which requires which requires your Steam to be friended. Sadly, with the platform wars, we've lost your contact information. The Ministry of Truth requires you to send your update information via the driver application Discord DM labeled Strategist Shire. Is this your way of hinting that you want to play with me on Steam? In no uncertain terms? Or am I missing what you're putting down pretty heavily? Oh, Run's already off? Wow, he only was on here for a very short time. I mean, hell yeah, I'll play with somebody. If you know what you're doing in Helldivers, because I'm not going to lie, I was running around like an idiot. If you can help me out. Run had something come up in his house. Alright, so let's go to the Discord. Because that's Duelim's Discord you're talking about there, right? Or the one that he at least participates in. Maybe I'm wrong on that. We have lost your contact information. The Ministry of Truth requires you to send your updated information via the Diver application Discord DM label. Sorry, just screw all that. Just join mine. Here we go. I'm lazy. Find me. I'll send you my information. We can play together. It's a long-winded DME. It's a very long-winded DME. I like it, though. I like your style. All right. Again, I think now we are officially done what we're gonna do. I do need to urinate, and then I think we're gonna load up Helldivers unless anybody has any. Oh, we have Super Skrull. Let's play a round of Super Skrull. This won't take long. I suck at it. But we are so close to our big Super Skrull. We have to at least be putting in some of the work. Oh, that's... let's go to my Discord. That's better. Welcome. What random assortment of letters is that? D fried L? Is that you, my bud? Is that you, strategist? All right, can we get rid of their healer nice and quick? They've only got 6 people left. Ooh, we can probably, hopefully, maybe make it to the last one. Oh, that's Poppycock. Well, welcome to the stream, to the Discord. I straight DM'd you. You just refused to join my Discord. I get it. I understand. I see how it is. I mean, it feels stupid if she gets up and survives this, but maybe we can, if we can just take out him in one hit. What are the odds? What are the odds? Not great. He is nice and wounded, though, and I do like that. Joined it and DM'd you. Ah, look at you. On the off chance, I have to assume everybody here at this point has hit the follow button, but on the off chance somebody hasn't, please feel free to do so. Shoot. We lost our Doc Ock. That's not great for us. I would have liked to have kept that. Exactly like that. See, sometimes you just have to ask. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate that. I will also just throw it out there because we're talking. If you're an Amazon Prime subscriber, keep in mind you do have a free Twitch Prime that you can give to anybody. You do not have to give it to me, but make sure that you're using it every month. I guarantee you, any person that you would like to watch their content for, they will appreciate it. It does help.
Shut up and take my money.
Jesus Christ. All right. And while we're doing this, and you seem to be an incredibly easy mark, send me $100. Why not? I'm kidding. I'm super kidding. I'm super kidding. Don't donate. Can't believe that worked twice in a row. Oh, you're amazing, sir. Let me get this fight over with. We'll jump over to Steam and we'll play some Helldivers together. You said you're level 50. I'm level, like, I don't know, -2. So you'll have to put up with me a little bit, but it'll be a good time. Fuck me, buddy. You got me there for a second. I wasn't looking at the main screen. I was looking at the, like, I've got, like, the actual chat and then, like, the Twitch thing, and it showed up as just, like, a little bit different than the one before it. I was like, he didn't actually. There's no way. Please, no. That's pretty funny. Zimbabwe dollars. Yeah. Send me that 8 cents. Actually, I literally have no idea what their economy like. It might be better than the Canadian economy at this point. That might have been an upsell. Oh, God. Honestly, so seriously, though, thank you very much for the subscribe and the follow. Both of those are greatly appreciated. You rock, sir. Most places. Hey, cleaning agent, welcome back. A fellow Canadian who speaks exactly what I'm thinking. Most places are better than the Canadian economy right now. It's pretty awful, but at the same time, it does make it a little bit better when the Twitch payout comes out and you're like, $50? Oh, wait, it's actually like 70 because our dollar sucks. How are you doing today, sir? Still relishing in your win from last weekend? Looks like we're actually going to make it to the final node today, but I don't think... actually, if all 3 of these people can survive... Actually, if 2 of these people can survive... We've got enough other legendaries built up. We could technically start the last node for Super Skrull. That'd be pretty exciting. Getting sick again. Oh, no. But aside from that, riding high on that movie trivia, yeah, that was a lot of fun. I really legitimately enjoyed that. Jacob from JBD Homes Productions did an edit of the video. I've only seen the very beginning, but he did a really nice job on the beginning. I can't wait to see the rest of it and make sure that it's ready to go live. And we've got Bendable Straws and Zero Cool Gamer signed up to do the next one. In theory, but none of them have got, like, they both got back to me and were like, yes, Bendy reached out to me and was like, I want to do it. Awesome. I reached out to Zero Cool. He said yes. But then I was like, cool, I need, like, what I told you, like, the side profile and, like, a list of movies you like. And neither one of them responded. It's been a ghost town since then. So, we'll see. But that'll be a good time if we can get those two guys on there, too. Okay, in an hour and 15 minutes, I'll have a level 5 headquarters. Nice! Good job, Midnight. Well done. All right, so we made it through that. We are on the last node for Cosmic Dark Dimension. No problem, Strategist. I'll see you in a bit. Strategist Shiro. Interesting. I was pronouncing that wrong. My bad. At least in my head, I was. So let's get rid of these two lumps of coal, and we'll bring in Black Cat and Rogue or Hulk. I think probably Rogue. Hulk tends to die really quickly in these things. I'm gonna put you guys on ads for 2 seconds, though. If you're still there, Cleaning Agent, you can watch yourself for a second. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Mongooly Show. If this is your first time here, let me introduce myself. My name is Dan. You can call me Mongooly. We do a lot of fun things on this channel. We play a lot of Marvel Strike Force, probably way too much if I'm being honest, but it is the bread and butter of the channel. However, we do also like to touch on things like new games coming out on the PlayStation 5 or the Xbox, even some Steam. We do once in a while go back and play some retro gaming, which is a lot of fun. We even talk about movies, TV shows, things coming out. Once I even went outside and touched grass. Nope. We usually hang out on Saturday mornings and a couple of the times throughout the week as my schedule allows. Hit that follow button so you know when we're going live so that you can come hang out, but don't take my word for it. Here's what some other great content creators have to say about the Mongooly Show.
Mongooly is rapidly becoming one of my favorite new content creators in Marvel Strike Force.
Who the is Mongooly?
I'm sorry, what did you say? Mongoli? Who's Mongoli?
Mangoli. Mangolui.
Mobley, Monaguli. Shut up!
Mowgli. Let's see, Mongoli show. Oh, that's not, yeah, he's not a sponsored streamer.
Mongooly, turns out, is not Red Guardian.
The Monaguli. The
It turns out Mongooly's just Mongooly.
Have you guys seen the Mongooly show? If not, go and check him out.
What kind of name is Mongoli?
It's an O. The Monogooly show. Show some support to the Mongoliolulio show.
Can you shout out Mongu, whatever that guy's name is?
Anyways, hit that follow button so that you never miss an episode, so you know when we go live. That'd be greatly appreciated. Or head over to youtube.com/The Show. Hit subscribe over there so you can see some back episodes as well as event videos, stuff like that coming out in the future. If you do see me live, make sure you say hello. It is greatly appreciated. And as always, everybody, good luck to you.
Mongooly is the coolie.
All right, sorry about that. Oh, shoot. Somebody managed to get a rally while I was in the washroom. I apologize that I didn't get to do that live, but at the same time, awesome. Thank you. I don't want to watch myself. That's fair. I totally feel that. I know there are people who like go through their entire channel and do like clip outs, and I'm like, I don't want to watch myself for 4 hours. I have no idea why you guys do. That sounds like torture. Wapo, welcome to the show, bud. Appreciate it. Wapo, if you're here and you can actually hear me, yours is maybe one of the funnier ones to me, simply because if you remember, and I'm sure you don't, we did a video together, and then you went to do your own stream, and that's the clip I took us over. So we talked for like an hour on my stream, and then you left and forgot my name instantly, and it's just like, cool. Appreciate you. Valley's reaction's great. I love... So there's a couple on there that are legitimate. Like you got Valley had no idea I was recording him. Bendy didn't really know I was recording him. You had no idea I was recording you. And I really, really like those. And Cleaning Agents is amazing. Just when he like hangs his head in shame, just like, what am I doing with my life? Might be my favorite part of that entire thing. We've got clips from Mr. Hartgrave and Ambassador Al that we need to put in there as well. I just need to get off my lazy butt and edit them. You don't know who some of them are? Oh, that's fair. I put logos in the corner for most of them, but... Alright, we're gonna see... Well, see what we can do. He's my fave, sorry, his laugh is so contagious. Yeah. He was one of the first ones I reached out to. So, like, some people, like, Sticky reached out to me, which I thought was incredibly cool, and I appreciate him for that. Because he was like, this is awesome, and I want to be a part of it. And then he's like, he went full Grimace. I didn't ask him to. That was amazing. I think the one before your confused face, that would be Wapo. That would be Wapo, who's in the chat right now, or who was in the chat a minute ago. Okay, this isn't timed. I can just talk for a second. So, when I started making that video, it was an idea that came to me, and I thought, this will be a lot of fun. Run7 has shouted me out a couple of times on the recap, so I jumped on that, and I was like, okay, I'm going to take this where he's becoming one of my favorite content creators, because I thought the joke of that would be really good, where it's like, don't listen to me, here's what other great content creators have to say. And then the first one is actually a glowing review, and then after that, it's just a bunch of people who have no idea what my name is. So really early on, I reached out to Bendable Straws, because I really like his content. I think he's a lot of fun. And I explained the idea to him, and we got that reaction where he's just like laughing at the idea of it. And then as you went on further and further, you get people who are in on the joke, like Ambassador Al, like Eros World, like Cleaning Agent, and they're playing it up quite a bit, which is awesome, but it's an obvious play up. And you got other people who had no idea was recording them, like Wapo, Bendable, I just had it, Valley. And it's a really, really nice mix. And even like Benny Westside, who's great, and Shane, 3088 Gaming, who I freaking love, refused pretty much to make fun of me. They're like, no, I like you. I don't want to make fun of you. And like, it's so against their brand that instead they were just like actively giving me praise, knowing what it was for. And it's like, okay, I appreciate that. It's nice to have like the ebb and flow of like people making fun of me, people who like, there's people who are praising me, people who are making fun of me, and people who can't say my name, and it's a nice mixture of the three. So I'm super happy with how that video came out. Yeah, that's it. Welcome back, strategist. We did get through the second last nodes. We are now on the final node of Dark Dimension 6. I'm certain we will die very quickly, but might as well play this out while we can, and then start working our way towards our big Super Scroll. And then we'll jump over to Helldivers in a minute. So if you want to start working on that, I don't know where Hefe went. He had to take a phone call, but I didn't know that he would be this long. Do we go all in on this run, or do we save some stuff for next time? I think we can go all in. Because why not? It's going to take us, without a theme here, it's going to take us a while to actually get through this. Maybe I'll have to go back to my other video and watch that. Get as much help as we can. You think you have to start it, not join it? That's possible. I thought that it said you just had to join a rally, but maybe it is that you have to start one yourself. Either way, once you get to the point where you you have an alliance and you can do it, they're very easy to start. I did show you how. I can show you again if you missed that. I think pretty sure you were watching though. In fact, I'm pretty sure you're the one that asked initially. All right, so we got rid of Weaver, which is nice. If we can get rid of a Doom, I'd feel pretty great about this. I appreciate you. I really, really do. My goal, okay, so I've mentioned this before, and if you've heard me before, I apologize. This is our third endorsement? Sponsored. This is our third sponsorship. The first one was for Marvel Strike Force, which was tough because obviously my entire audience already plays Marvel Strike Force. So that one I relied entirely on friends and family. The nice thing about that is because A, it's Marvel, so it's a very recognizable brand, but B, it's a game I've been playing for a long time. I think a lot of people were curious, like, what is this game that you won't shut up about? So I did get a lot of my friends and family willing to help me out with that one, so that was really cool. The second one was Star Trek, and you either come to Star Trek with preconceived, I really love it, or I really hate it. So that one didn't do all of that well for me. And quite frankly, I didn't care for the game all that much, so it was hard for me to talk that one up because, as I mentioned, like the thing with Puzzle and Survive is when you're building a base and it's like, it's going to take you 2 hours to build the base. Cool, I'm going to go play a puzzle game for a little while and you're still doing something. The problem with the Star Trek game is, okay, it's going to take you 2 hours to build a base, so I'm going to fly around the galaxy. Oh, well, that takes me 10 minutes. What can I do in the meantime? Literal nothing. There's no game there whatsoever. It is all just like waiting for things to happen. 1 second. Okay. Okay, bye. So that campaign didn't do all that well, so I was curious how this campaign was going to do, and so far you guys are knocking this out. I mean, we still got 6 days to go, and it's going very, very, very well. My brother's getting married in August in Ireland, my brother-in-law, so the Marvel campaign paid for my wife to go to her brother's wedding. So honestly, thank you. I realize I just said it was more friends and family, but honestly, thank everybody who helped me out with that goal. This one, if it goes well, is going to be my ticket to Ireland to go see that, which is going to be amazing. And then after that ticket's paid for, I mean, depending on how well this campaign does, I am looking at upgrading my main camera. So that's kind of the next goal after that. So initially, I'm looking for something that's not going to help the stream out. It's just going to help me out, but it'll be pretty awesome if we can make that happen. And then after that, I'm looking to do something that will, in fact, help the stream get better. You'll notice I have headphones now that don't have wire. I have a quick release for my microphone. I have a longer cable for my microphone. I want to get a camera that can actually track me so that I can start making content where I can move around a little bit. Right now, I'm kind of stuck here if I want to be on frame. It'd be nice to get something where I can get up and walk around a little bit. They say that motion creates emotion. It'd be fun to make some green screen videos or just like have a rant where you can actually like build up and whatnot. I don't know, maybe I'm just making stuff up and it won't really work out in the way that I think it will, but that's kind of the goal. So if you're willing to help me out with any of that, feel free to click the link down here. Download the game, play along with me. It is greatly appreciated. We've had quite a few people on stream already today helping me out with it. I can't say thank you enough, guys. I really can't. You guys are awesome. All right. Thinking I figured out why your level 5 headquarters is higher than your initiator rally. Why is that? What you got? I'm the opposite. I do not talk about this game to anyone in real life. I don't bring it up to friends and family so much as they know that I have a YouTube channel and a Twitch channel, and the YouTube channel started off being like, this is about movies and this and that and whatnot. And then it very quickly became like, no, that's a terrible way to have a YouTube channel. Let's focus on this one thing. And so like a lot of friends and family started following me early, and then we're like, oh, you just talk about this now? Okay. So it's not like I go to a party and be like, hey, have you guys played the new Marvel game? Absolutely not. But if you follow me on Facebook and YouTube and stuff like that, you can't get away from this game. I think I figured out why you're level 5. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. So it actually does take longer in game. Okay. That makes sense. It also makes sense why that's goal number 2. Sup, Lone? How are you doing today? Hi, Connie. Oh, you'll rue it one day. Maybe not today and maybe not tomorrow, but soon and for the rest of your life. All right, he's dazed. Let's daze her. Sounds good, strategist. I will, well, actually, I'm not on a time limit. Let's see. You sent me a DM of some kind. All right. I will figure out how to make you a friend on Steam, and we'll get that set up. I'm just waking up. Oh. Yeah, we've been up for hours at this point. We've been going for a while now. I guess I should have... whatever. It's a great Saturday. I haven't slept in like that in years. Pretty much since having kids. Not that I haven't had the opportunity. Like, it's not like I have stuff that I need to do first thing in the morning. It's just my brain will not let me anymore. Like, it's like, oh, it's time. You should be awake. I'm like, awake for what? Nothing's happening. Damn it, Connie. What are you doing not watching the stream? For people who have no idea what's going on, I mean, especially for the people who are like, who is he even talking to right now? Because if you're in Twitch, you don't see this in the chat. There's a YouTuber called BK Lone One who last night was like, hey, I'm watching you on the big screen TV. You should give a shout out to my wife. And now that I know her name, I'm just not going to stop. I'm sure there's at least one Twitch person who's just like, oh crap, Mongooli's lost it. He's talking to himself. He went round the bend. All right, things are starting to go poorly, but we did get 5 of the 36. That's not nothing. Only like 7 more days of doing that, and we'll have our big time Super Scroll. Yay! Okay, let's... of course not. Okay. So we're gonna need a double attack in on her, so we might as well do that. But realistically, we're probably gonna die and she's gonna heal, so it won't really matter. But we'll put in as much fight as we can while we can. I mean, my twins are 12, and my youngest is 6. So realistically, they can do it all on their own. They just don't. What do we got here? Six red star sus, if you're wondering, is still garbage in Arena. I still only got 1 turn with him against a vanilla Black Knight, 4 stars, Apocalypse, Secret Defenders, and other variants. Completely useless there. So I guess the best value is in Cosmic Crucible and War, but man, what a letdown. I'm sure 7 red won't change anything either. That's very disappointing. I mean, I don't know who that is. The fun part is even if you had diamonds available now, there's still plenty of Krakens getting their Black Knight diamonds now to counter that one too. Like, damn, just shooting players in the foot over here. It is a little unfortunate that by the time we got 7 red and diamonds for, well, 7 red for Super Scroll, he kind of is already starting to get outclassed. Don't get me wrong, I'm still very much looking forward to mine, but that's unfortunate to hear. Apparently more red stars can't save sus from Black Knight. I would have liked it if he could have survived more, but ooh, nice! Got rid of her before Icarus showed up. We scared Connie pretty good yesterday. She got a good laugh and said, hi, Dan. Oh, nice. I still use sus in Arena depending on the team composition, but this is how the game rolls. Yeah, everything kind of goes in and out. It fluctuates. I just would have liked... It's a little unfortunate that the counter for Super Scroll is out before full-size Super Scroll is out. Like, that's a little weird, but... C'est la vie. Oh, let's just get rid of you. I know you're not the biggest target, but at least we're down another person. All right, that's 7 in one match. That's not bad. Mephisto's end of the month, so why wouldn't they knock Sus off before? I guess. I mean, you say it's end of the month, but realistically, like, Super Skrull has been out for 6 months, and I still don't have a big one. So, you know, like, yes, Mephisto's gonna be out. Yes, there's gonna be people with him, but, like, nobody in my bracket. Hopefully. Well, I'll take a picture next time, Lone. I don't know if you want that out on the internet or not, but, you know. You aren't the demographic they care about. Absolutely not. No, we don't spend nearly enough to matter. All right, now that we've actually got the stars on him, we don't care about him anymore. Black Knight. We probably still don't have enough money to take him up to 80. We do not. Any orbs? No orbs. That's amazing. I guess I'll be targeting for Mephisto by the end of the year. Honestly, that sounds hopeful for me. I don't know where you're at in your journey, but I would be surprised. Well, it's March. Maybe we've got Mephisto by end of year. I do feel like we're in a better position. Well, how do I word this? Like, I feel like when Super Skrull came out, we weren't even close to getting Apocalypse, let alone Super Skrull. Whereas by the time Mephisto comes out, we should have Super Skrull at max level. So that will help. Granted, I'm not even at max level yet, and God knows how hard it's going to be to get demonic equipment. So there's that, but... yeah, exactly. Because I don't think they're going to be putting those in, like... the battle passes or the strike passes like they did with Gear Tier 18. Maybe I'm wrong, but I really doubt it. We are trying to fix up our alliance. We've had some rough times recently. Speaking of which, if there's any, like, I'm going to say 90 plus characters out there, highly engaged, but not like... nobody's going to yell at you if you don't do well in war, but we do always expect you to get your attacks in war. If there's anybody out there looking for an alliance, shoot me a DM, join my Discord. We'd love to have you. We are really looking to fill some holes and replace some dead weight is kind of the only way to put it. All right. I'm thinking of starting an MSF channel. Nice. If you do, send me a link and I will definitely give you a subscribe or a follow or whatever platform you decide to do it on. All right. I think we can run these things in the background without it freaking out. We're going to try... I'm looking to get out of my alliance, but don't want to join any others. That feels like MSF suicide. Unless that's what you're looking. If you're just like, I'm done with this game, I get it. But I don't know how you could possibly stay competitive if you're not in an alliance of some kind. I'm a YouTube guy. Fair enough, fair enough. I started off as a YouTube guy. I was a YouTube guy for almost a year. Strictly YouTube before jumping over to Twitch. And honestly, now that I'm on Twitch, I love it. I still watch YouTube more so than I watch Twitch. I don't really pay too much attention to Twitch unless I'm at work or doing something else. Like, YouTube is what I listen to when I'm like driving down the road or something like that. Listen to, don't watch, just listen to. So I get that. But at the same time, like, making content for Twitch is so much more fun than making content for YouTube. Be your own alliance. You can run 24 accounts. Yeah, Get that. I'd love to hear how that goes after a month. Jeez. All right. I think we are done. Pretty much everything we can do. Maybe we can sim an alliance thing or two. And then we're going to jump over to Helldiver. So let's get our Steam account going. Steam. Let's actually look in the S's. That's probably helpful. We can launch that. We should be able to sim this pretty easily. I don't know if we can sim this one without sacrificing something first. We can give it a shot. We used to have to sacrifice. We have built up since then. I think we're going to get hit. Hey! That's good to know. Cool. So we can sim everything up to skill at this point. That's awesome. Go team. That being said, we can't touch skill, and I'm not putting any resources into that team, so we're kind of stuck there, but so be it. We made it this far. X-Men should clear this very easily. All right. Let's see if I remember how to add a friend on Steam. I haven't done this in a very long time. Okay, so we're gonna... Oh, no. Ah! We're gonna open up our Discord. Did he not send me his name on Discord? Seriously? Hi. What's your name on Steam? All right, it's going to be significantly harder for me to add him as a friend if I don't know that. Almost impossible, maybe not quite, but, you know, very tricky. I've heard so many mixed things about Helldivers. Show me the way. Oh my goodness, I played it for like 10 minutes. I'm not going to be able to show you anything. I can show you what the game looks like, and I can show you how fast I can die. It looks like it's a lot of fun. I did enjoy the 10 minutes that I played. I just haven't had a chance to really deep dive into it yet. Invaders does still beat the skill nodes in the highest raid currently, but I get not wanting to build them. Yeah, no, they're not something I'm interested in taking super high, because if we're honest, like there's going to be a better team soon, so I'd rather just wait and get that new team. I mean, I assume there's gonna be a new team soon. Let's see. Do we have a better... I don't know that we do. I need to set up a different screen for playing a game like this, because I feel like you're going to want to be able to see more of the screen. But I think Alpha Flight is mostly like... I think Alpha Flight's mostly like mutants and stuff though, right? Like, depending on who they choose, because I want to say like Sasquatch is Mystic. I don't really know anything about Puck other than the look of him. Dawnstar would be Mystic. Shaman would be Mystic. Guardian, I'm pretty sure, is a mutant. Vindicator, I'm pretty sure, is a mutant. If they do a rework for Wolverine, that'd be a mutant. Me screaming in the corner. Puck's Mystic. Yeah, I don't think they make sense as a skill team. I mean, they've done weird things before, but... Puck is a possessed demon? Okay. Didn't know anything about that. Let's see. Can we whip something together real quick? I mean, if we do puzzles and survive, we could replace the background and the game with the actual game. We could lower my screen a little bit. That would still give us everything else. Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna... Full video reaction, Jonathan. Starting green screen. Where's... Gameplay. Okay, so there's one where it is full screen. So if we bring Steam over, wherever Steam is, there we go. Now I don't have chat on the main screen, so that's unfortunate. But also, like, do I have redemptions on this Sheen. Sorry, a little bit of how the sausage is made. Let's see if I do this. What happens? Anything? Oh, I do still have redemptions on this screen. Fantastic. All right. Well, let's jump into Helldivers.
Emotional, damn it!
I don't think they're set up in a great location. Like, I might have to change the location of where everything is, but at least you get a bit more of the actual screen. Check requests. You would be shocked at how poor I am at Steam. I don't use Steam very much at all. Pending invites. We're going to accept that. Is that a friend invite or just a game invite? I don't know. I just click buttons. Apparently I use Steam like I use Marvel Strike Force and just hit random things. Whoops. Friend. Hey, I'm fine with that. Alright, so... Whoop. The screen went away. We can close down some stuff. Ooh. How hot is bad for a computer? I'm asking for a friend. Okay, we're gonna close down Strike Force. Maybe. Maybe we'll close down Strike Force? Is the computer just crashing already? Close. I think we can close that. We can close that. Exit LD player. Close that. Close that. Close that. We'll close sound. We'll keep that up and running. Okay, I think we've closed pretty much everything we don't require. I'm going to go ahead and assume you guys can't hear anything. 70 degrees can be worrying? Oh no. Oh no. We've been running hotter than 70 like all day. Can hear you, not the game. That's what I figured. Okay, so let's jump over to the settings and see if...
Important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage.
I assume you can now hear me and the game?
Free.
There it is. Perfect.
Join
All right.
the Helldivers. Become part of an elite peacekeeping force. See exotic new life forms. And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy. Become a hero. Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
All right, strategist. I just created a channel in my Discord for voice channel for Helldivers. If you want to jump in on that, that'd be awesome. And then we should be able to talk. Liberty and justice for all. Can be, not is. When was the last time you cleaned out your fans? I'm gonna say a long time. I'm gonna say a long time. Yeah. I will take a look at that when we are done here. Hopefully it doesn't get too bad. Chat, can you hear strategist?
If you hear me, type in Liberty. And if you don't hear me, use your Prime sub.
Alright, we got a yes. Is there an echo by any chance? we can hear you.
Beautiful.
All right, well, I'm going to do that then. Vral doesn't hear you, but I think he might be messing with you. Cleaning agent says he can hear you, so we'll go with that. I can't stress enough, I don't know what I'm doing.
Cleaning agent is wholesome. I trust him implicitly.
Has joined squadron.
That's probably a mistake, but it is what it is.
Huge mistake. Level 50 cadet versus a level 3 cadet. I see this going very well. Are you... So where are you? Are you on my ship with me? Oh, you are. Hi there.
Yes, hello.
Hello, friend.
I challenge you. Walk up to me and press E.
Is that actually a thing?
Yes, you can emote at people. You press B to do what your emote is, and now you pick which one you want to do for rock, paper, scissors.
Tie. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
And this is it? This is the game? This is all we ever do?
3 hours of content right there.
3 hours of content.
Oh my goodness. All right. So I think I'm too low to actually have anything worth upgrading. So we're just gonna see if we can't jump into a mission. I think we got 2 or 3 missions done last time before it like forced me to play with randos.
You can turn your matchmaking to be friends only if you want.
I don't hate that. What are we... I can't stress enough, I have no idea what I'm doing. What are we looking to...
This is... You are in Errata Prime, which is part of the Terminid sector. If you right-click, you'll go back a section of the Galactic map. So this is the cluster... no. This is the sector of the Terminid region. So right-click out once more. I'm just going to start from the top and just get you to go back there and explain as we go. So if you right-click once more, you should go out to the full system. So, welcome to the Galactic War. First, we have a message from Super Earth. TLDR, Terminids broke out on more planets. We need to go kill some bugs for the Major Order. It gets you a bunch of war medals.
Okay.
So first, do you want to fight robots? Do you want to fight bugs? Bugs are yellow, robots are red.
I haven't fought any robots yet. I fought a couple of bugs. So let's try robots for something different.
Okay, so then inside of each sector, the darkened planets are ones that are 100% liberated. Any planet that is lit up, like we see with Dropnir and Ingmar, are planets that we actively have a campaign on.
Okay.
When you finish it, the campaigns are global across all Helldivers.
We must not let
we all give progress towards it. When it's 100%, we own the planet, or we have democratized the planet.
Okay.
And then when you're on the planet here, you have campaign or operational regions, which are the yellow ones with the difficulty marker of 3 because we're on medium.
Okay.
If you click on those, you will have singular missions inside of each. If you complete both inside of each, you get the bonus that it labels. So when you clicked on this one, it said, for example, if you finish the first mission, you get 2 war medals. If you just hover over the icon, triangle icon. See, so it says we have 2 mission types in here. One, I'm guessing, is kill illegal broadcast.
Okay.
And then either kill X amount of robots or destroy X amount of robot factories.
Okay.
And then it just says, yeah, you get this many extra things because you're doing an operation within the campaign to help it move forward.
Nice.
And then you pick which mission you want to do. So this one is, yeah, destroy transmission networks for them.
Okay.
Which, on the map, you see the circle. That is our active operating area. We can drop anywhere in there once we're in our hellpods, as you've done before.
Yep.
The orange objectives are primary objectives. The blue objectives are secondary/sub objectives. They are optional. They will get you more EXP and requisition slips, aka money. Not all blue will show up on the map innately here. It'll usually give you 1, but depending on your difficulty, there can be up to 4. But they'll be hidden on the map, and you'll see like, oh hey, I came across this artillery installation from Super Earth. Well, I should get that back online. Load it with shells, connect the terminal, and then you get that as a temporary call down for the rest of the mission.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Or you'll see a broadcast or a radar dish in the distance, and you're like, huh. And you go there, and then it's like, oh, you found a radar station. Well, if I get the radar station online, it shows me all the points of interest on the map, which may be research, it may be ammo, it may be super credits, it could be anything of value.
Okay. I feel like I need to upgrade my sensitivity on my mouse. I feel like it's way too low.
Your call. It's personal preference.
Yeah. Cursor sensitivity. And then apply.
Now, the most important thing you have to remember: the Helldiver is nothing without their cape. If you lose your cape, or your cape becomes tattered, that's okay. But losing it is a problem. Dad, you can't really lose the cape. I'm just making it paranoid.
Okay. I was like, I don't even know how to do that. So we can choose to land in separate locations. Interesting.
Yes and no. So, you are the head Helldiver as we are on your destroyer.
Coming, God.
We pick where we want to land, and I give suggestions of mine, but since you're the main and we're on your super destroyer, you're the one who picks the end game of where we land. Red, obviously, danger, enemy presence. It tells you that, because you hover over it, it brings it up on your mouse. If you go over to the water, it says invalid drop point. We cannot drop into water.
Fair enough.
You make a crater in water, your hell pod fills, you drown. You try to swim, you drown.
Noted.
However, as per me and my friends, as we are in the automaton area, I will tell you, most of the planets here have what we call nom water.
Okay.
Think
nom water, like.
Think trudging through the Vietnam jungle up to your torso, but you're not swimming. So you're slowed down, but you can still fight.
Gotcha. Whoops, sorry.
It's alright. Yeah, it looks like we got one pug with us, but that's fine. Mission is to blow up the towers.
So you don't know Pure Fury?
I do not.
Okay. Can Pure Fury hear us?
If we activate talking game, yes. He might be able to hear you. But I can't remember the
You want to go lay in your bed?
Oh, what this hours?
Just press it, Callum. You're not going to listen.
You can also kick him if you want, I don't care. Color me rude, but yeah. I'm gonna bring that, and then for cooldowns, Eagle Orbital, and we'll go Cluster. No, not Cluster. Full ammo.
Hellpod launch initiated.
So as you purchase more stratagems, you'll be able to customize your loadout more. And then on top of that, you have the hexagon icon, which is called a booster.
Want to listen for a moment? I represent human resources of the Helldivers, and we have a problem with robots that constantly molest you when you get close to them. If you get a grabby robot, just let me know and I'll report it to the upper levels. They tend to be touchy.
I'm going to go ahead and say he can't hear us.
If a robot touches your junk, we'll make them into junk.
Yeah, once we load in, we'll be able to boot him out if you want with the escape menu.
I like how it looks like bullets flying towards the screen. Like we're just literally getting shot out of the gun.
Yeah, I think your PC is going to need some cleaning.
It's very possible. The temperature isn't terribly bad.
I'm seeing the Elgato. No, but I'm seeing the Elgato flip on and off.
Oh, like the camera's going in and out?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Okay, so first things first. That backpack will be for you.
The very first time I played this, I definitely chucked one of those down. I was like, what is this? And got taken out by my own
Well, if you stand there under the light beam, it comes down faster.
Uh-huh, I'm sure.
Yeah. So you now have a guard dog with a pistol.
I love that you say that like I have any idea what that means. I mean, I know those words, but how do I...
It will auto target things as it gets close into enough range to you. It's just
Okay.
it is a guard dog that will
whoever
guard.
ship we just came from, you're the lead.
I don't want to be the lead. I'm just following whatever that beacon is over there. Is that you that
So
placed
the-
that beacon? The
The
yellow.
flashing yellow beacon? No,
Yeah.
that is a major point of interest. It's usually a super Earth pod that has something in it.
I have an orbital
Either
laser.
signals or things like that.
It'll take out a good portion of something, just letting you know.
Robots in the immediate vicinity. Looks like super credits? Or rec slips? Super credits. So much like how Strike Force has power cores, this game does have a premium currency,
Yep.
which are called super credits. The neat thing is, unlike Strike Force, unless somebody in chat wants to correct me if I'm wrong, you can buy their quote premium pass with the super credits.
That's what I've heard, is that you can actually earn enough to buy the premium pass, which I really like the idea of.
Yeah, so a premium pass costs about 1K, and they said with about an hour of play you can get 40 to 100 depending.
That's alright.
Laser the outpost, I like it.
You're S2, right? You're the guy
Yes.
right in front of me here? Okay. Feel free to lead the way.
Yeah, might as well head towards the main objective. Just avoid the laser.
Yep. That one I got. That one I knew. Avoid orbital laser. On it. Hey, Athame, how's it going? We were actually just talking about you. We just made it to the final node of Dark Dimension 6 for the second time. So we're going to be getting our big boy sus at some point, but we ran out of heals and whatnot. So we'll have to start doing that tomorrow. Room for a fourth? Absolutely. Well, I mean, we're probably going to kick our third, so absolutely.
Yes.
Calling in an eagle.
Oh, that bounced. That should still get it, if it doesn't get it.
We are on Discord we're on the voice channel in my Discord if you want to jump into that. What the heck?
I want to point out how close I am and how close you are. Welcome to the 500 kilogram Eagle Bomb. If you press and hold control for your stratagems, there is a call to strategy for reinforcement. It gets me back down with the Super Destroyer. Well, technically it gets a new recruit of the same level, same name, same experience now.
Calling it.
And there's a bot drop coming in up to your left. It's a bot drop to your right. It's a bot drop to your left, sorry. The good news is, I'm coming in hot. That's new.
My goodness.
What's up, fam?
Oh, wow.
Was it a bug and they fixed it? Can I not land and survive inside of a factory anymore as it blows up?
I died doing that yesterday when I started, so no.
Darn, because I used to be able to do that all the
Jesus.
time, and it was just a great way to be like, call me in.
I'm so happy that chat gets to watch me die horribly in 3 different games today.
Okay.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
We have...
Over. Here.
Calling down a support weapon.
I realize for the nature of this game, this might not make sense, but is this like a level 1 mission? Or are we
level,
like...
level 3.
Wow, okay. The robots look way cooler than the bugs do, I'll give them that, but also they feel like there's way more going on.
Yeah, Helldivers 1, we didn't have robots, we had cyborgs.
Okay. Helldivers 1 was more of like a top-down view, too, wasn't it?
Correct. Top-down isometric, share screen, so I can't be like way off in the distance with you right here. We have to like stick on the screen together, but it was thoroughly enjoyable. And it's weird having an isometric that has kind of a Z-axis because there was a jump pack that you could use.
Okay.
Destroy the antenna transmitters. Oh, just blow up the screens. Sweet.
Reloading.
That's case.
Go team. I have no idea what we did.
We'll see it on the other one. So every quote-unquote base we blow up, which if you press tab to open your map is the red circles of terrible danger.
I have nothing to blow that up with. Not yet.
Those simply will,
I sent the
direction codes.
friend code if you want to add me, and I can drop it.
Yeah, you can go ahead and do that. He can drop mid-mission.
Okay.
I'll work on blowing things up.
1 second.
Reloading.
I can tell you the code if you want to do it in game at the same time. That way you don't have to alt tab and all that.
Oh, it's straight in game. I don't have to go to Steam.
You can
Right,
do
you
Steam,
can-
you can also do in-game.
Yeah.
Because there is a social tab that they have, because this has crossplay with PS5.
Go to search.
Gotcha. Yep. All right, and it's 2.
That's all right.
4
3839.
A thing. Send friend request. Cool. And now you can join.
I have to find you. Accept. Aha. Here comes the Athame. Momentarily.
Dropping you in on your stuff.
And it registers that
Point me to the
I
enemy.
accepted a friend request.
I find
you
Steam's
are
just
online.
more beneficial.
Sorry, you find
But
what
that's also
beneficial?
because I just find Steam's more beneficial for the friend than the in-game, but that's because A, before they implemented the AFK timer, it was the easiest way to bypass that timer, or to bypass, sorry, the server capacity. So
Okay.
if you joined somebody in-game, you would bypass them, it would slow load the game and try and get you in. You don't need to do that anymore. Oh good, they left. Did they drop any science? No. Yeah, bring on a pod drop. We'll fight.
Dropship.
The Hell Pod drop is the best loading screen I've ever seen.
It's enjoyable.
Reloading.
Because every other loading screen is just static and it's whatever.
Allied destroyer.
It also gives you tips for the like in-game universe. It's just fun.
Funny tips, yeah.
Tagging them. Southwest.
Here I come to wreck their day.
I approve your choice. I'm just sad because it's not as strong as the anti-material rifle from HD1. I can't pierce chargers.
Noticed. However, I like playing as mini Boba Fett,
Well, the jump pack's
so I'm
just
working on
handy
getting
because so many
more of the
things
later
can't
turrets,
deal.
and I'm just gonna.
Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna cross the map and then work our way back. Wait, hang on. Hold the phone. How did you not die to that mine when it's literally right beside you and it still exists?
Because I jump packed over it.
On my screen, you can jump back.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.